Hello. Muting myself. Solid first step. Honestly, it's a great way to start. You should try it more often. Like, see how long you can go muted and be like, have people check in their audio, see, is it me? Am I one? If they take apart their whole audio system and re-put it back together, that's the point at which you've achieved true, like, genius for acting skills. Of, like, you're the master of, like, convincing them that they're the ones that caused it. So. Woo! Muting myself for the win at the beginning of every single stream. It's almost like I do it on purpose. Like, I see the red light and I'm like, you know what? Let's go live. Who cares? It's gonna be fine. So it's Friday, like here in Australia. I know it's Thursday in like the northern hemisphere, but it's Friday. We're in the future. We're the ones that matter. Yeah, we're the one. We briefly get games earlier here, although more recently they've been starting to give games to the northern hemisphere at the same time as our midnight, to be like, oh no, don't like sign into Australian accounts so you can get the games like like a couple hours earlier, because honestly we get them maybe 6 hours before the East Coast. I think, is it East or West Coast? Whatever, it's maybe 6 hours, I think, because it's like 6 plus GMT. I'm not a wizard when it comes to time zones. This is why you have a clock, you know, like a clock that's like, this is the time for your family in like faraway land, so you make sure to call them when it's like not 2 a.m. in the morning. So, good first start is always to make sure that you don't do that. Anywho, hope everyone's having a good day. My day is was long. I had work. I spent time with my boyfriend. It was a good day, you know? I hope all of you had good plans as well. So, Skyward Swords has been out for a while. I was convinced at one point that Nintendo was going to change their mind about the Zelda anniversary. I was really convinced. Like, in my soul. I was like, you know what, maybe they're just waiting for Skyward Sword to come out. They're waiting for, like, the announcements of Skyward Sword. And, like, people to play the game a bit more. And be like, you know what, this game is great. And then, once the game had been out for a while, they were gonna be like, oh my god, 30th Zelda anniversary. Because I think it's 30 years? Correct me if I'm wrong, it could be 35, because I know Mario's 35, but I think Zelda came out a couple years after Mario. Not an authority. So, like, I don't remember what they did for the last one, but I know that it's Zelda's anniversary. And the same as Mario's. Because they're big year, they're like, that window part where they're like big anniversaries, it's only like a couple years apart, but they celebrate their like big anniversaries within like a year of each other. Which is cool, because then it means like every couple of years you get like cool stuff, like cool shit from Nintendo, like all at once. Unfortunately, nothing has happened with Zelda. Now, I actually made a list of what I thought should have come out for the Zelda anniversary. In case you're all curious, because honestly, it's a crying shame that Nintendo just hasn't done anything for Zelda. I'm downright horrified. So, number 1, centers on Animal Crossing. Not even gonna lie, it was my first step to go, like, what would I put in Animal Crossing for Zelda? What would I do? So I remember when they did the Mario one, they put in, like, blocks, the warp pipes, like, all these cool items that I was just like, it changed the vibe of my whole island. Like, I've changed whole plans of what I'm going to do with my island based on the Mario items. It's happened. I was like, yeah, this is what I had. This is the future. Thanks, Mario. You've changed everything. Because I put warp pipes all around my island. I'm using the blocks in my mind, albeit I'm in the past, so I can't order myself warp pipes, so I do have to find someone a little later to give me blocks or sell me blocks, honestly. Because I want more of the blocks. I've actually placed a couple on my island, so I'm gonna like show you in a minute what I'm talking about, like in relation to like I've placed them on my island, because you know the Mario items were seriously cool, and everyone liked them. There was whole huge puzzle islands made using these items. So what I thought for the Zelda items, now I want to bring back some of the classic ones that it had in like the New Leaf game, because we had Zelda items in New Leaf. In New Leaf we had a Cuckoo figurine, a fairy bottle, there was a chest, a master sword, Majora's Mask, Moon, a bunch of outfits, there was like moo milk. There was like maybe 20 items across. Oh, and bombs. We had bombs. Like the Zelda ones, the like traditional shaped ones, the ones you get in Link's Awakening. So we had those. Now, go with me. I want almost all of these items exactly the same back. The only difference is that I want some stuff from Breath of the Wild involved. So I want a Korok figurine. I love hiding Koroks on my island, I do, but if I could get a Korok that I could customize into one of like 3 Koroks, or like 5, maybe 5, let's go with 5 Koroks, and just place all around my island the way I do my gnomes, and be like, hey, find the hidden Korok. I could do a specialty moment where I'm like, this DA that I'm leaving it for this window of time, it's the only one that has hidden Koroks in it, on my island, like the figurine version. Find all the hidden Koroks, and I could just buy like 30 of them and hide them, and it'd be like a moment. I'd be like, if you find him, you find him. The person who finds them all, you get a prize. Currently, I just have gnomes, which is fine. I love hiding my gnomes. I love getting new gnomes and hiding them. I'm currently in the middle of buying more gnomes. I have bought more gnomes on my main account, but the last of them don't ship until tomorrow because I overcalculated the gnomes. And the fact that only my main account has all of the gnomes cataloged. And I didn't want like 6 of like the passionate gnome. I wanted 3 of each gnome type. 3. Okay? So I wanted 3 laid back, 3 passionate, 3 hungry, 3 spies, 3 rebel, 3 reliable. Did I say surprise? I've forgotten what the other 2 were. But I wanted these so I could put them all over and just like vibe with it, honestly. Like the idea that these gnomes I'd have hidden all over and people just had to go and seek them. And I know where the last 5 are going. I have them written down where they're all going, so I know where they're going. I just have to wait to finish doing all the dailies today and move a day, and then I can place them because they're in the mail. So today we're going to do some of the dailies, but we're also going to do some dream address looking, because I kind of need some ideas for a couple rooms. Now, I know what I want to do for Watson's side room now. Like her... like maybe her right room. I'm thinking her right room. So I want to make a like kind of spooky eatery place. Because I want to move the kotatsu that are in my main area. So I have this main area that's got like kotatsu and like pagodas in it, and because I kind of want to make a train station. I really want to make a train station and have like an entrance. Hey, monkeys? Hey, how are you doing today? I want to make a train station because I have a Spirited Away bathhouse on my island, and I kind of want to like change it so that way there's like a connected train station that like goes through. Like I can visualize it in my head, and I'm gonna use thwomps for part of it, but I'm still kind of working it out. It's a process. it's gonna happen. I'm pretty good. It's been a long day. Because I don't know where you are in the world, but here in Australia, it's like 9 p.m. And now I'm not planning on going to bed anytime soon, but I'm also like, it's so late. So I'm not tired, even though it's like 9:30 now. But like the day is basically over. I meant to start like a half hour earlier, but I ended up having to do some things with my dad, so I got like delayed a little bit. Okay, I can't help with that, but can you come to my island to give undone ideas? What do you mean by undone ideas? Do you mean like you don't, like you want ideas in relation to your island? Is that what you're saying? You're gonna need to expand a tiny little bit for me. What comes to mind when you say that is like Alice in Wonderland, and they're like, a very happy birthday to you. Right, ideas for a change. I mean, I'm sure it can help. I don't suppose you have like a dream address of your current island I could visit, or do you like, you really want to do like a dodo version? Because I'm kind of curious. Oh, you can't help with the train, right? Yeah, no, perfectly understandable. I don't expect help with train. I'm thinking I will eventually. There's a couple of Harry Potter islands I know of, and they all have like 9 3/4 stations. So I'm probably gonna use one of their ideas. I'm sure. Like, why don't you go by making the dodo, and I'll like switch over in a second. I'm just picking up some like random mail item. But yeah, so like the idea is, yeah, you can give something that will help. Is this for the train I was talking about? Kind of, yeah. So, like, I'm kind of curious what this item is now that you've like brought it up. But yeah, so like, I know my mind, the way I want my mind to be. And I was like, for a while I was debating like knocking down my entrance area and making that the train station. But I really like my entrance area. I always get like, people come to it and they're like, wow, we can't even see like town hall. It's such a surprise. And I'm like, I know, I love it. I have debated expanding it and making it longer so that way it runs all the way through instead of the like secret path that I kind of have that no one ever finds. So I'm like, do I want to do it that way and then like delete the staircase that's like right there, and so then they have to go all the way around to get there? Because I'm thinking about it, and then I would like, I've got some ideas going when it comes to that. I don't know where you want to put the dodo, but you're welcome to whisper it to me, like tap my name and then send me a whisper. So that's always an option. Because I have my Twitch open behind my OBS. So if you want to keep the dodo for your island secret, just whisper it to me. Otherwise, you can put it in chat when you have it. Why do I keep reopening this one? The Mario thing, it teleported. You have to go in that. That takes you to the train station. Yeah, I would do that. However, fun story. I have 10 warp pipes on my island. So I'm actually not trying to build a, like, usable train station. I'm trying to build a, like, looks like a train station, gives the illusion you've gone into a train station, and when you come out of the train station, oh look, there's the Spirited Away bathhouse. So that's kind of where, like, I'm going with it. I do not plan on using it as a functional, oh look, you're going between two areas of the island thing. I swear to God, if I don't log out of this, thank you. I have 8 accounts, and I keep re-entering into the same one that I was using before to, like, look at something, and I'm like, no, don't do it. You're not going into that one today. Yeah, no worries. I'm like switching accounts and I gotta like see what's in my pockets because I think I have something weird in my pockets at the moment. I think I've got like a bunch of flowers. But yeah, so I know that. Where was I? Yeah, with the dream, like I personally, yeah, you're planning on making a school. What kind of school? Like for bears? For like you gonna like put stuff inside the school, like little people? Because I know sometimes people put like mannequins in the school to like imitate children. Or are you just planning on like building like a school set? I have actually seen a very interesting school a while back. I was watching someone do dream address visits, ages ago, and they had one of their viewers in the chat. She had made like a kind of Alice in Wonderland-esque theme island, but with like sections of it that are like kind of based on something else. And so she had a section of the island was like a school, like a full huge like school. It like wrapped around a corner of the island. I was shocked, honestly. Fair enough. The last school I built in Animal Crossing was, not gonna lie, Animal Crossing Happy Home Designer years ago, like years and years and years ago. And because at the time you had to build in order to like, there's like a town you complete and you complete the town, and then as you make more of the buildings in the town, it release more villagers into the area, and then you can build them more houses, because I know it changed over every day, but you could also use like the amiibo to like get access to them. However, if you use the amiibo and you didn't like just talk to them, the furniture sets related to them for whatever reason didn't always unlock. It was weird. So excellent. So this is kind of the beginning of my mine. Now ignore all the nonsense dropped around, although I do like the way a lot of these mushrooms look dumped on the ground. So I'm thinking I'm going to take 10 of each mushroom and just splatter them all around the ground. Then there's not going to be this many mushrooms left. Like, I'll probably like a mushroom here and then like a mushroom over here. Make it look a little more natural, but like with some like tiny clumpings. I found these gemstone umbrellas. Like, wrong one. So I found these like gemstone umbrellas here, and I fell in love with them just a smidge. So I was like, you know what? We're making a mine. It's gonna be a mine area, and so I'm doing them in like clusters. These flowers here, they're to either be put in the mine or for me to be like, oh look, who wants some flowers that I've got over? I may give away some of the flowers if I end up not needing some of them. Haven't fully decided yet. Yeah, no worries. I won't pick anything up. I'm like, what am I holding? Okay, I'm gonna sell that. First, why are my... Oh yeah, now I remember. My tools are in a weird order because of that thing. I'm just gonna refix my tools a second, because I forgot that I had moved them all in my pockets. Okay. Okay, cool. I'll just be 1 second. I went to a treasure island, and whenever I go, I dump everything out of my pockets. Like, I just dump it all over the beach. And then I go and pick it up, and I'm like, oh, I wonder why my items are all in the weirdest places ever. Oh, now I know why, because I moved them all. And so now, all my stuff is in the wrong order. So when I try and catch this butterfly here. Come here, butterfly. Don't do it. Yeah. So when I try and get to the butterfly, and then I have to find where my item is on the wheel of nonsense. So I'll just go sell these and I'll go to the airport, alright? But yeah, I won't pick up anything on there. I know a lot of the time people will leave items out for decoration purposes. I've seen people use I'm gonna be using mushrooms on mine, and I've also seen people... Who is here? Fauna, move. I swear, these two, they love just like stopping in places just to spite me. They're like, oh, you wanted to get past? Tee-hee. Not gonna happen. So, I love Fauna in a way, but I only really got her on my island because I wanted her photo. I know that some people are like, oh my god, it's Fauna, she's so cute. And albeit, I do think she's a pretty cute villager. But she's not someone I like want long term. She's useful for my like forest aesthetic apparently. No wait, my island is not complete. Like an island is never complete in my eyes. It is always growing and expanding. This island, it was not like it started from humble beginnings. Believe me, this is 2,000 hours of work and it's not done. I know there's some people who like complete their island in like 1,000 hours or 800 or 400. I've seen people do a challenge where they're like, we're gonna do this design in this many hours. Very impressed with them. I'm not one of those people. This whole thing took forever. And I'm still not done. I'm still redesigning stuff. You've just heard me tell you how like I'm gonna be knocking down that pagoda area and building a train station. So that pagoda area has got to fit partially into Watson's house. This is Watson, by the way. I'm not Watson. Okay. So you're good with I want to fly. We're gonna see if I manage to hit all the right menu options or if I end up saying something silly. Online. I'm convinced that the person who made these menu systems honestly has never played the game and has never actually tried to use the menus. Downright convinced of it. Oh, you mean this Minecraft bee? Bye, Apple. This one? Yeah. It's a cutie. I got it for like 20 bucks. I regret nothing. The only time you should regret buying a plush is if it doesn't bring you happiness. If you buy a plush and it just like makes you anxious or sad, money not well spent. Okay. Wait. Not what I meant to do. There it is. I know you put it in chat, but... Okay. And... Okay. Let's fly. Okay. Woo! Travel! Oh my god, you bought a Minecraft dog and then your Minecraft died that day? So you just got... I got rid so I couldn't remind him. Oh no! No, that's so awful. I feel your pain. I've been there. So I got a game and then I traded it in because I'm a dodo bird, and every time I see I rebought the remake of the game, but now every time I play it I think of the fact that I traded in that game. Now I haven't sold the game, but it still brings me a little bit of pain when I think about it. Oh, I like the river shape. Which villages do you have? I'll have a look at your map, but do you have a favorite one of your villagers? One that you're like, this is my fave, I'm giving them the coolest space ever. Everyone else just has to live with the fact that they don't get as cool a space. Because mine's Buck. I gave him a farm. Sheldon's house is pretty cool, but he used to have Leonardo in his house, and then I got rid of him. So Sheldon's currently has Leonardo's space. But I'm not mad about it because I really like Sheldon. Sheldon's a pretty, I like the interior of his house. It suits my island. Do you like them all the most? Fair enough. return that like wave emote. Ooh, I like this pattern. Like, oh yeah, you hate one? You're giving me money? Are you giving me money? Am I taking the money? Or are you just like flexing on me? Money. Dude. Where are you getting all these bells? See, this is a flex. You're just like, I have so much money, I can toss bags of it on the ground. Who cares if my villagers take it? My train! So, now that I'm here, is there anything you'd like to show me? Show me around. Is it me, or do you wish that we could like sit in— oh my god, we can sit in it? I'd never made this. I'd never used it. You can sit in the sleigh. This changes so many things about this sleigh. I thought it was just a useless thing. You can actually sit in it? Oh my god. You're sneezing at me? See, this is where my person wears a mask. Raymond. Ah, Raymond's the classic. Yeah, I happen to think this sneezing emote never would have gotten as much use as it probably has, if not for the past year. Hey, Raymond. Oh yeah. He doesn't care about my tears. Hey, Sapphire Susan. Look, Raymond, he's a stone cold person. He just doesn't care about my tears. Yeah, Raymond deserves it. He's just being like super mean and judgy. Look at that stare. Look at him. He just doesn't care. Raymond had it coming. Nah, he's not just a little cat guy. He thought, hey, I'm just gonna join Animal Crossing and everyone's gonna like love me. And then I'm just gonna get all the money because everyone's gonna pay me to like be on their island. Look at those shifty eyes. He knows what he's doing. He's not like innocent in this. Achoo. Yeah, what did your cat look like? He doesn't deserve all the money. No, he doesn't get the money. Bye, Raymond. You don't get the money. Oh, it's Julie? Hey. June. I was close. Bye, June. Hey, Label. Your clothes suck. I don't know what it is about Label, but like... ooh, space. She's being super affectionate and cuddly, and yeah, they're always affectionate and when they want food. I know because my best friend's cat, like, hates one of our friends. Like, absolutely despises her. I'm sitting on a crater. My butt's on a crater. Hey, where's the Virgos? Gemini. Hey, Rodney. Is it Rodney? I think it's Rodney. Well, there's like Rod and then there's Rodney. Rodney's the one people hate. Rod's the one that's like a cute little mouse. I like the use of this path. It makes like a little like natural little gardeny area. But yeah, like I've fed this cat, and she likes me. She'll like sniff me, or like I've woken up before and she's like been asleep in between my legs, like the true sign that you've been like claimed by a cat. And she'll smell our other friend coming and just like run for it. No, I want to lay down. It won't let me bench press. Just being mean. Hey, Sherb. See, Sherb doesn't care either. The new ones, they're just so heartless. Pumpkins! It recently rained for like 4 days on my island, so all my pumpkins are like 3 pumpkins. It's a stairs. So yeah, the cat, like, they'll like want you to feed them, you'll feed them, and then they'll just be like, "Kafew," and it'll like launch itself away and be like, "Bye, cat. Nice to see you, cat." Am I going up here? Oh my god, what's up here? Why are you so scared? What are we looking at? I assume we're going up here. I like these hyacinths. Oh my god. It's a party. I don't have that emote yet. But I can see that you're a great dancer. Oh my god, did she leave you? Did you feed her? The trick is, leave her wanting more, and she'll come back for more cuddles in the hope of a food. Yeah, I'm aware. My time is just saved on August 8th of 2020, and it's time locked. So until I hit February of 2021, I don't get the emote. Believe me, once I get the emote, I have some of the items because someone gave them to me. Hey, why so serious? How you doing? How's your day been going? So I'll eventually get the emotes. It's just a matter of time. I'm fine. I don't need to dance, even though I built a ballroom. Look, fossils. We going somewhere? We exploring? Vaulting pole, of course. Woo! I was half scared that it would like launch me back into the water. My day was okay. It was a little long, honestly. It's been a long day, but it wasn't a terrible day. Thursday was a very long and terrible day. I kind of liked how today went. Today was a pretty good day. How about you? Like, I know you've said you have a good day. Can I turn the lights off? I don't know if this did anything. Hi, tree. I have the DOI for this tree. I just haven't found a good place to, like, put it, honestly. Because I feel like it deserves its moment if I'm gonna put a rainbow Christmas tree. Who is it? Is it cute? Is it awful? It's an ew? Okay, we gotta see it. We gotta see who the ew is. It's only 1 p.m. for you? It's almost 10 p.m. here. 10 o'clock. I know, right? Rainbow Christmas tree. You gotta, like, find a place for it. Rainbow Christmas trees deserve, like, a moment. Oh my god. Is this who I think it is? It's Angus. No. So I don't think he's gross, but the fact that his shirt is flames and he's a bull means that not only did Nintendo think, hey, how do cows get cooked? I know, flames. We're gonna give him a flame shirt. So that way it's like, oh yeah, he's on fire. Like, they put that, like, darkness into who he is. You make me sad, Angus. You really, Angus, you're not gonna react to my tears? Just for this, I'm gonna lay on your bed. No. Yes. I'm laying on his bed. Oh no. There you go. You're even doing it in his ear. He doesn't care. He's unfazed. Right? I slept in your bed. I'm wearing a bug. I hope you get bugs. It's 5 a.m. where you are? Oh my god, Sapphire. Go to sleep, dude. It's like... It's 5 a.m. for you. You should be like crashing, like go to sleep, like conk out. No! No, he's trying to kill me. No, no, can't do it. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. No, I'm trapped. He knew it. He knew I was trapped. He knew I was trapped. I'm trying not to run through your flowers. I'm trying not to run through your flowers. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. No, you beat me. Ah, I'm running. I'm running. I'm getting the coins. I'm not giving the coins back. Coins are mine now. I'm running away. The paths are very cute, except when you're being chased by someone with an axe. We're doing it. Wilbur, save me. No, it's Orville. It's Orville and his brother. We're leaving. So, Sapphire, go to sleep. It's 5 a.m. for you. That's insanity. You need, like a bunch of sleep. You need to just be, like, crash down. Like, when I'm talking to you, you should be, like, already wrapped up in a blanket and just be like, I'm gone. I'm asleep. Yeah. Just because I'm doing dream addresses and, like, dodos does not mean you need to be here. Because you should already be, like, curled up. Good night, Susan. You have a great sleep. Come on, if I don't see you in Dreamland, I'll know where you are. I can't decide if my island has too many flowers. Like, I love my flowers. It's very forested. It's got the forest vibe. But I can't decide. There was a period of time where, like, the island was super, super green. Oh no. Sorry, Stream Elements timed you out for sadness. Cool, Stream Elements. I don't know why you did that. Okay. Well, Stream Elements, you were just being aggressive. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to look into that. Like, why it's deleting your messages of sad faces. Yeah, those are set sprites. I've got plenty of set sprites. So I've got, like, the Korok over here. And then, running. Woo. So I've got this little sprite over here. Those are from Mononoke up there. Sorry. I know, right? Why was it timing you out? Okay. That's a special moment, Stream Elements. Was it doing? Yeah. Stream Elements is just being a little special. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that later. I have no idea why it's decided to be aggressive. This is why I, like, stopped using Nightbot for a small period of time, because I was like, nah. You need to chill out, Nightbot. And then Stream Elements is apparently just as sad. So, here's this guy. I thought he was adorable. He's that, like, little spirit in, like, Totoro that, like, runs into the bush. And then I've got these set sprites over here in, like, a crate. And then I've got some more on the path. Are they up here? I think I put some over here. I know I put some over here. Okay. Well, the cheat way. Yeah. I was trying to remember how I, like... So I, like, somehow turned off all of Nightbot instead of just turning off his modding, because I meant to just turn off his modding, but I turned off all of his chat alerts, all his modding, all that. So, whatever what you gonna do about it? So yeah, I've got, like, Soot Sprites and a Totoro in here. My Totoro. But yeah, I wanted to have a mod at one point on, because I was like, it seemed like a good idea to have some kind of modding thing in place, because you never know. Stuff happens. It's not a terrible idea. But some of the bots can just be a smidge aggressive sometimes when it comes to it. So I just kind of, like, put that on the back burner and was like, you know what? I'll come back to it. It'll be fine. So, I really need some more of these, like, Mario blocks. I was talking earlier about, like, this one, and this one's a cool block. I like the floating one. But my favorite blocks currently for my mine, which I don't really have any of, is this one. This one here. I've got like 4 of these blocks, and I've placed them out here because I want to give like an extra like step up. Because you know when you're going through like a mine, it'll be like you'll have gemstones on like multiple levels, and so it's just like, you know, you'll have the base level with like the like stalactites, stalagmites, those like the things that come out. So I'm actually planning on using some of these termite nests for that, because they really look like the like stalactites, the ones that go up, not the ones that come down. So I was trying to use some of these blocks to give like some extra height, to give like an extra little layer of, you know, there's multiple layers to my mine. It's not just one dimensional, it's got like steps up and down. And then I'm using mushrooms. So I'm in like the process of building my mine. However, the room that I'm trying to build is Watson's like her right room, because currently her right room sucks. I've currently blocked it off so no one can go into it except through pipes. So if you're lucky, like once I've decorated it, you'll be able to get into it. Now this island took so much work, and Watson's house is really cool, the like main room that I've made for her now. I'm actually pretty proud of it, because the room sucked originally. Like it wasn't terrible, but like there was just, I felt something was missing from her house. Like, thank you, Boss Bottle. I can't even stress how much work that was put into designing some of this, like the placement and trying to sort it all out. I honestly hope that my island like gives people inspiration to like help them with theirs, even if they're not doing a forest island. Like this room here, I got this idea from seeing someone's house, and they'd built inside it like a market, like a full market, and it was like I'd stepped into like a minor city. And so this is her fairy market. The terraforming takes forever. I decided to build like a layered waterfall at one point, and I built it. It's in near Buck's farm. It took me maybe 2 days, doing like several hours across the 2 of them to build this thing, because I also needed the flowers, I needed the crafting item, like the material items that I was putting there. Not to mention the fact I had to get the dinosaur I was looking for to put in the base level. I decided to put in a Brachiosaurus, because I briefly went to this Jurassic Park island, and it was gorgeous. This like gorgeous thing, and they used like Brachiosaurus heads to like, when you stood on this one platform and looked across, it was like that scene in Jurassic Park where they saw all the like, so cool. Such a cluttered island, a pain in the butt to get around. Like, super pain in the butt, but can't fault it for that view. So I decided to build this. Now, currently, her other rooms leave a smidge to be desired. So I've made this, like, forested main room. I'm very proud of it now. And then there's this. It's like, it's not awful, but it's not a vibe. Like, it doesn't scream, oh yeah, this is like a forested place. This isn't somewhere I'd come and like find in the middle of a fairy forest. It just says, my mom has a cabin. Why don't we have tea? Like, it's not a terrible room. I'm sure at one point in my decorating, I'd be very proud of this room. In fact, this room reminds me a lot of my very early rooms on my island. I have pictures of some of them, not all, of like when you start out and basically your house is just made up of like whatever comes out of balloons and the DIYs you somehow find randomly. That's what this is, my island, this reminds me of, like, beginner my island. So it was a good, like, basic step to just, like, fill in the room while I, like, thought over what I wanted for it. Because I don't like leaving the houses so empty. But this is kind of more the, like, vibe I want for it. Of, like, magical, mystical forest. The back room's not much better, but I'm getting there. It's a process. So this is currently the back room. I've kind of just made it like the four corners of the imperial furniture at the moment. So like it all kind of matches, like it's all zigzaggied. It's a process. I acknowledge it. So I keep biting my nails because there's like this one bit that on the side of my nail that's driving me mental. Now, in comparison, my attic still needs work too. I'm not even going to show you, because even though it's got some cool items, I prefer kind of this. It's kind of like, this is kind of like the fairy ball. So you've gone through the woods. There was a book I actually read as a kid, so this house kind of makes me think of that. It was called Wildwood Dancing, and these girls, they had like, they'd had these invitations and they would go to this ball across this like magical path for years. They did it like several years growing up, and it was this magical ball that they went to escape the horror of their like mother-in-law and her son, who were both dreadful. And they went and had a great time like dancing and laughing, and the oldest daughter falls in love, and there's this huge story around it. It's a really good book. Not gonna tell you how it ends, but it took me a while to finish it because honestly I was enjoying it and I didn't want it to end, so I kept stopping and putting it down. But honestly, I fell in love with the book and the writing of it, so I actually have a copy of it. I bought it after several years when I found it again. So this all kind of reminds me of that. The only difference is like it doesn't have like a forested flooring, so I've debated giving it a forested flooring. So that one's still like a consideration of mine of like, do I give it a forest flooring to make it seem like it's an outside foresty ball, or do I keep it as like a kind of prom? Because I've put like magical girl dresses, like mermaid ones, lunar outfits. So I'm gonna kind of like, there's also the possibility the pagodas and the kotatsu from the main room, from like outside, they're gonna end up in this room. Because although I like the celestial items, like I do, I actually genuinely like them. I especially like this like lamp. I don't like this room. So it's got to go. Regardless, I'm now gonna go and check out a couple days because I'm kind of curious to see if any of them like can give me some ideas for like room ideas. Because even though I've like said kind of like where I want to go with it, there's always possibility like you'll see an island and just something in it will like spark your attention. You'll be like, yes, this is an idea that I'm saving for my island. Like if any of you have a idea, you're welcome to like toss it below and I'll like write it down and go check it out. But otherwise we're gonna see some random dream addresses, which it could go interestingly or it could go horribly wrong. And after I do a couple of those, I'll probably do some more decorating. Unless, like, anyone's got a DA they want to share with me. Because I want to do a little bit more of my mine. I'm eventually getting rid of these palm trees on this beach, but I'm leaving them for one more day because harvest day is tomorrow. For all my trees. So I'm like, if I leave it a day with my trees, essentially what'll happen is I'll be able to cut them all down with both the coconut and the wood. So I'll get one more like batch of wood out of the trees and then I'll get coconuts. So I've got to ask a question. How many of you guys have like gotten the DIYs for the spooky items? I hunted them down and I found them. So all my villagers now have the spooky DIYs. And I just love the trick lamp. It's super cute. It's easy enough to hide as like a pumpkin, and then bam. It's a cute lamp. It's here. So, like, I was surprised, but I love the spooky trees. I'm actually, they're probably my new favorite, but definitely love the spooky, like, the trick one. Yeah, you just got them on a treasure island. That's where I got mine. There's no hope for me to find them any other way. Like, honestly. Because I wasn't time traveling to October. I was kind of curious if it was time locked to, like, 2021 October. Or if it was just, like, any October you could go and get them. So, rather than do that and try and hunt them down the boring old-fashioned way, I just did it this way. You may or may not notice the miracle thing. I went and got a couple of each new item. I got like 2 of each new item, and I got 2 extra ones of the marigold. I ended up with far too many of the spooky tree DIY, so in the end I'm probably gonna see if anyone wants them at a later point, because I ended up with like 5, like several, I think it was like 5 extras or 4 extras, and I'm like, I just wanna give them to someone who wants them who may not have been able to get on a treasure island. Like, you never know. Maybe someone's like restarted and all their DIYs are gone. Who knows? You're prepping later for stream builds? So are you like planning on like doing a thing where like you're just gonna decorate a new kind of room every like or build something new? Because I know I've seen on YouTube a little bit people like taking like a theme and then making them, like, for instance, I got my Spirited Away bathhouse as an idea from someone else. Like, not where it's placed or how it looks, but they built a Spirited Away bathhouse with, like, this one villager who everyone says is basically the, like, the epitome of that character who, like, owns the bathhouse in the movie, like, in acnh. She's one of the anteaters. You lost your last one? How did you lose it? You gave it to my gnomes, didn't you? My gnomes, I know that they're stealthy, and they like hiding, but never give them anything. Don't feed them, don't give them your islands, like nothing. Just don't do it. So did you give it to one of my gnomes? Or did something else happen? I want a dream. We're not saving today's dream yet, because I want to build at least one of Watson's new rooms before I save today's. Saving, do not touch. How shall I prepare your dream? Surprise me. Oh no. That's actually like my worst nightmare. Like just coming onto acnh and it's just like, sorry, your data's gone. Should have saved it elsewhere, and just me like crying internally for hours. No, 500 hours. This is like 2,000 plus, but like any number of hours, it hurts. Cause you're like, I put time and energy into this. This is part of my life. This is part of my creativity. Cause Animal Crossing for many is like a creative outlet. And so when you're like creative outlets destroyed, it's just like, where do I go? Why do I start? And you just have to start over. Fun story. A couple of years ago, I got my DS and the charging port, like it rusted on the inside, and so it killed my DS. And so I sent it to Nintendo, and they're like, hey, so we can't save your DS, but we can replace it. And I was like, I heard that, and they're like, we can't save your save data. And I cried. A little bit. I was like, my Animal Crossing island is gone. However, when I got it back, like a couple weeks later, I think it was like maybe a week later, the save data was there, my villagers were there, albeit I had accidentally time traveled. So all my turnips were dead, and Isabel was just like, hey, so you've been away for like years. Because you accidentally opened it when at the default date for the DS, and then you turned it back off and loaded in at the day that it actually is. So you've time traveled, so here's some cockroaches and weeds. It was so bad. I was like, oh no, Isabel, Plus, one of my villagers moved out, but the one that moved in to replace them wasn't that bad. I've had worse. I've had worse villagers like randomly rock up. And yeah, it's... You look at my island, you look at some other islands I've seen, there's some amazing islands out there. Albeit, half the time with these like surprise islands, you get a lot of like newer islands and you can kind of see where they're like going. Like the direction that they're trying to take themselves. But you don't like... So it's kind of like a process. I know that I've seen one person and she changes her island every season. So she switches out all the bushes, she changes up her trees, she changes up her exterior decorations. Galapagos. Okay. I'm kind of curious, what's their design? Yeah, I want to check out their designs. I'm like, we just downloaded this island and now you're connecting me to the internet again. Aren't you still connected? What changed? Public beach. So a lot of signs for like stuff they'd probably need on their island, and then clothing. Why do they have Hogwarts clothing? Maybe they just felt like making Hogwarts stuff. So there's a bunch of swimming stuff here. Brilliant. Not a bad starter for them. Having a bunch of swimming stuff. I like this cyan plain, but I made mine colored. Like I colored the rainbow because originally I was gonna surround my town square with like rainbow flowers. Now you'll notice that surrounding my town square there's one of every single color of flower in the upper layer that surrounds it directly. However, when I originally was like, I'm gonna build a rainbow, it looked awful. It did not fit in with the like layout of my island. Now I've seen people do like these gorgeous rainbow flower paths and all these other things, but it just didn't look natural on my island at all. Which I suppose is the point. You're making a rainbow, you're not making a natural look, but it just looked dreadful. So, do I just play Animal Crossing or what other games do I stream? So, I was playing Animal Crossing today. I might switch over to Breath of the Wild if I like kind of decide to do something else, but currently today's Animal Crossing. However, I have streamed Stardew Valley, Dragon Quest Builders 2. I've done a bunch of indie games. I actually have like a plan of some other games to play. I want to try out Spiritfarer. I definitely want to at some point do Minecraft because I've never played Minecraft before, and I thought that would be hysterical for everyone to be like, why are you doing this? What flaw do you have in your system that you're doing this? But I've got like a list of games that I have planned to stream. I do like a lot of the comfy cozy ones because they can be really relaxing after work. However, even though currently what it seems is my main game is Animal Crossing, and I do plan to always stream Animal Crossing at least maybe once a week to every like 2 weeks. I've just done a series of Animal Crossing streams in a row because of like long days at work, and I was like, what do I want to do? Animal Crossing. So it really depends on how I'm feeling at the end of it, even when I make like a plan. Unless it's like I've said out loud, hey, so this day we're gonna play this game. It's just kind of like what I'm feeling. Or if there's a game I start playing, I'm like, on this day we're always gonna play this game. Now, I might stop at some point and later in the afternoon like do this one, but yeah. Saturday is probably gonna be my longest streaming day when it comes to like hours, because it's not a work day. I can stream whenever I want. So, yay. Oh my god, gnomes. Hey Daisy. I think this is Daisy. Yes. Bowser. Interesting. I'm kinda... Warp pipe. I don't know if I'm supposed to go in that. Honestly. Mario! Okay, we're supposed to go here because what do we want? Coins. Woo! Running. And we found the beach party, and I don't know if it's storage. So it seems they've got like a bunch of stuff like splattered about on their beaches, which is cool. I can't blame them. For a long time I used my like beaches for storage as well. A lot of people seem to like abandon their beaches or use their beaches for last decorating. I've recently started to decorate my island more, like my beaches, just because I like don't want to destroy a lot of the stuff on the main section of my island. So as a result, I've started to stream, like, started to do more like beach decorating, but I haven't like made it beachy. I've made one into a seafood market on the other side, which I'm actually planning on extending, and then the other side I've made it into a mine. So I've kind of gone like the two opposite directions because I want to make my main residential area more forested because it's not forested enough. Like, I'll show you it later, but it's just 100% not forested enough. It's missing essential levels of forest. Woo! Nap time. So, library. I actually really like the books. All the book items are honestly some of the cutest things ever. I can't get over how like adorable they are. On like some kind of... Like, I can't get up here. Ooh, coffee. Now that's a shame I can't up there, then I can't have like bunny and chocolate stuff. Oh right, they're making a staircase. Okay. Fair play. It's just that the stairs aren't built yet. Wonder what's back here. Am I breaking something? I don't know. I really like the hidden pathways that I used to have on my island. This kind of reminds me in a way of my old island. Like, not my old island, but like the way my island used to look. I've just kept going. I kind of want to see where it ends. But this kind of reminds me of where my island started out. It had this background section and these two little islands up the top that kind of operated as like this like separate back area, and I originally made that into kind of like my bamboo forest, and then briefly I made that into my farm. So I had like rows and rows and rows of trees, like fruit trees, and I was just like farming them. So like I made these two chunks, and then I was gonna put George's house in the middle because George was my farmer, and so I'd made his house into more of a farmhouse. And so I was basically just like, what can I do? I know, make the farmhouse, put George up there, have all the fruit trees. But I got very industrialized very quickly, and I lost interest in moving George up there at all because there wasn't enough space for me to also have a decent like front plot, but I didn't want to move it forward because then I was backing onto the residential area. Vulpix Funko in the back. Where? Did you mean like on that towel thing that I walked past? Cause it could have been. Or do you mean like back here in the forest? No bamboo cutting. Gotcha. Behind you. Behind you. Do you mean this raccoon? I'm not really sure what you mean. Oh! Ah! Okay. I was like, I don't see a Vulpix on this island. Yes, that is a Vulpix. That's a Vulpix pop, and you can't see them, but up the top, I have a Bulbasaur and an Eevee. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. J56. Do you want to be killed like J or J56 work for you? And yeah, cool. Like, glad you found me through the LGBT tag. In case you're wondering, I'm the B in LGBT. once got into an argument with someone about, like, bisexuality, and, like, they were just like, well, bisexual's not part of LGBT. I'm like, there's a B in there, what else does it mean? Badass? Like, really, do tell. Nice. Bee power. We're part of the bee colony. Hi, apple. The apple keeps falling. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the bear cave. Ignore the emotes are broken. Yeah, I've got this wall back there. You can't see them all. They're pretty hidden. I've got a couple over here that are outside of the boxes, like Gamer Hello Kitty. But they're just kind of scattered all around. Some are like decorative. I use them as decorations. Like Patronus Stag. And others are just chilling in their boxes back there. So there's like a ton of them up there. But some of the like... I swear it keeps dropping this one. Some of them are like super tiny like this one. So I kind of just have a smattering of pops all around the place. They're just like, they're hiding out. Oh, that reminds me, another game you were asking about. I also plan on eventually streaming Hollow Knight, as proven by the like grub. So I've played a tiny bit of Hollow Knight. I sucked at Hollow Knight, but I played a tiny bit of Hollow Knight, and to be fair, most people suck at Hollow Knight. It's hard not to suck at Hollow Knight, like when you first start playing it. So I plan to eventually play through that game, because it's such a good game. The music. It's the music that does me in, every single time. I've seen everything up here. Yeah, it was just over there. Park! It sounds like me with my, like, custom DIYs that I have. Welcome to Hogsmeade Village. Library! Okay, so that's what this plan is. So they're like... It's like a little Harry Potter village. Can I take these? I'm gonna take them. I'm assuming that this is a... Bears... Gong... You know, we're gonna take them all. We're gonna be rebels. We're taking all of the gifts. Yeah, no worries. You enjoy your lurk. If you want to, you can do like... I think I have a hashtag lurk, like the comma lurk if you want it. And you can declare it for the world. But yeah, enjoy your lurk. I know that I lurk all the time when I'm working, especially with Animal Crossing. Fossil door plate. Okay. That's a gong. Open. Whiteboard? Vertical stripes. Sure. I know what that looks like. I'm not putting that on. No one's tricking me into printed shovel design. Cartoonist set. These are some bizarre gifts to be in your gift shop. Like, I'm assuming if you're gonna make a gift shop and you're like leaving it for people, like, is this a troll? Am I being trolled? Bamboo. Maybe it's kind of like when they have people on in like IRL, or like when they're online, they're like, hey, take a random gift. It's so great. Maybe that's kind of where they're going with it. See, these are cute. Where are these clothes? It's too bad you can't like put custom design clothes inside like a wrapped thing. I have no idea where their house is, and I haven't even looked at the map. Okay, so they have one house that I'm nowhere near. Bashmina, Axel, Daisy, Al, Bianca, Apollo, Tad, Poppy, Monty, and Jacques. Okay, so I used to have Pashmina on my New Leaf Island. Is this Pashmina's house? No, this is Bianca's house. I had Pashmina on my New Leaf Island. She was like a rando who moved in. Most people who move in on New Leaf are randos. To be fair, you didn't get to like choose if they come along and come to your house. You were just like, here's a villager. You weren't active for this many days. So, oh no. You know, this kind of reminds me of like what kids do. They're like, here's a ball. We've been told we can't play this game. Let's play it anyways. I used to do that all the time with like soccer. at school, we were told we couldn't use the balls, so we'd like one girl who'd buy juice and scull it, and then we just used the like the water, the drink bottles as an imitation soccer ball. Okay, yeah. I get behind these like box cat. This is kind of what I do with like my gemstones. Yeah, my personal thing is like I think maybe they just didn't have a soccer ball, so they're like, we need a ball. Here's one, basketball. Basketballs, however, from personal experience, I can tell you they hurt to kick. They're not what you would call good kicking balls. I'd say you'd be better off with practically anything else. Even dodgeballs are better. And those things are like, dodgeballs are relatively soft. They're built for like smacking people in the body with. So, volleyball, that's what I was thinking. Even volleyballs are better, and those things are hardy. They're hardy balls. No one clip that. Be kind to me. I don't need that in my day. Oh no. I was just inviting trouble with that. Yes, you did the same thing with the bottle, apart from when you drank half of the fizzy drink. Oh no. No, we've had that. People, like, you scull it and then you just shove the bottle, but you don't look inside it. And so, like, partway through the bottle started to break one day, and we were just kicking it to each other, and, like, juice was flying everywhere. And we had, like, everyone had random bits of, like, orange juice on their clothes, and, like, it wasn't good. Okay, am I gonna be a mushroom, a cat, or a strongman? You know what? It's a mushroom kind of a day. Mushroom. What are we looking at over here? Are we looking at anything? Ah, the islands. You know, it'd be cool if sometime we could, like, actually get to one of these islands. Like, now go with me on this. I know that it's like a pipe dream, but having more islands to visit, or even just like, hey, these are some visitor islands that, like, villagers might visit you on from, like, you remember with, Street Pass in New Leaf, where, like, you'd run into people and they're like, there's a section that was houses. Imagine that, but with animal villagers. So you'd, like, decorate little houses, and, like, randomly they'd show up in there after they left other people's, like, islands, and you could go there and invite, like, people you knew, and you could go there and invite them back to your island. Villager visiting, yes. Or, like, if villagers who left your island could go there after they left your island as, like, a little mini station, and so you could go there, decorate this area, decorate the island, build the houses, and be like, hey, why don't you chill out there and relax? That would be so good. It'd be the best thing ever. Like, I've thought about this on and off for a little while, and the idea of, like, a cute little visitor area that you could decorate and build, like, as a separate island off your island, that just, it warms my soul. It reminds me of, like, Happy Home Designer vibes, where you could build, like, these little houses all over this island area for villagers, like, and be like, hey, this is kind of what I want in a house, and these are the items I want, but outside of this, I don't care. And you could just take a plot and, like, make a fun little house for them. So they've named this island, like, Galapagos, and it's cute. I don't know anything about Galapagos, but it's adorable. I really need to find their house. So, I like these, like, pathways and stuff, but part of their island, it does feel like there's still working on it. Where is their house? Oh, I am all the way over here, and their house is all the way over there. Brilliant. I'm in the wrong area entirely. Okay, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're not getting distracted by the pipes anymore. Felix. Am I about to run past their house because it's tiny? I'm about to run past their house because it's tiny. But yeah, so, like, I put thought in it. It'd be like, you decorate this whole region. You, like, it's like a tiny visitor island, kind of like Harvey's campsite in New Leaf, that, like, section that you had off. So a combination between that and Happy Home Designer, where you're designing the houses, they're visiting them from other people's islands who left, from your island that left, and you can go there and talk with the villagers, maybe even invite some to your island. It would be so cool. It would honestly be the best thing ever. Because I know half the time people are like, my island, like, my villager left. They, like, went into the ethos, and this would be a cool way to, like, still see them, but, like, you know, so they're, like, they're gone, but they're not gone. You know that they went somewhere nice for, like, a vacation after your island, and they only disappear from this place once they either end up on someone else's island or, like, after, like, a window of time. And so you're like, oh, well, they left. Like, it's okay, but, like, I know that I got to see them for a little bit longer after they left my island. Because the whole idea of, like, the island expanding or, like, you getting, like, multiple little islands nearby to decorate, pipe dream. Absolute pipe dream. But the idea of a visitor island that you could just travel to by boat and just decorate for your villagers to, like, for other villagers, like animal villagers to visit, super idea. And imagine if there's a little area and, like, Tortimer's there, and you can do, like, mini games, like from New Leaf, like the New Leaf Island mini games. I'm getting myself too excited about a pipe dream. I'm getting myself too excited about a pipe dream. Oh, this house is pretty cute. I've done that. I've, like, displayed bugs all through my house. Just, like, randomly. I remember briefly I ran out of storage space because I was waiting for Flick to, like, come to my island, and I just, like, decorated. You never played— oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna describe this for you. There were 12 different minigames with differing levels. So one of them was, like, fossil collection. So you had to, randomly on the island, they'd have buried fossils, and you had to go get the fossils, and you had to match the ones that were in the houses. Like, so there would be 2 houses, and one house would be all the completed fossils, and then the other one you had to match them with fossils you dug up. Then there was gemstone collecting, where you had to break all these rocks to get gemstones. Then there was ones where you had to catch certain type of bugs or plant flowers in a plot from this island. So there was all of those challenges. And then you would get tokens, and those tokens could be used to get items from Tortimer and the gift shop. And these changed every single day, these items. Same as, like, with Tom Nook's area and stuff. And so those were some of the games. And then you could actually in-game get a DS item. So, like, we have the Switch, but they had a DS and a Wii U. And you just went to them and you like, interacted with it, and you could play these 2 mini games. So there was a fruit one where you had to, like, match fruit and, like, go through levels, and then there was one where you had to, like, it was kind of a strategy game where you had tiles and you used amiibo, or you could pick, like, villagers from your island and use them in this game to, like, collect certain items and get your way through the island as, like, a survival little strategy game. There was, like, I'm gonna go with 15 different types of mini games, and some of these mini games had different levels of difficulty. They were so good. I miss them so much. And you could do the ones on the island multiplayer. So you could, like, there's one where you have to, like, bust this, like, lawnmower that's going through an area with, like, a mallet. You could go with, like, all of your friends, and they'd have multiple of these things going around, and you'd have to, like, smack it a bunch of times and get it to, like, fall over, and you get points, and you get graded against everyone else for, like, how well you all did in this mini game. It was like a competition between people. It was so interactive and so fun. This game needs that so much. Like, there's certain things from New Leaf that I just miss, and that is one of them. The mini games from New Leaf need to be here. Another great one is, like, the Gracie Grace furniture. So Gracie Grace is referred to in this game as, like, Label's, like, mentor. I don't believe it. Label's clothing is trash. The only thing I like is the sneakers. I hate the hat. Sunglasses are okay. The dress is not a fan. I don't really enjoy, like, the long skirts. All of it's kind of like, I've never seen anyone wearing any of it except the sneakers. Because the sneakers are basically just Converse. Gracie Grace had these amazing furniture sets. These super amazing furniture sets. Like, look, Google it. Google Gracie Grace from New Leaf sometime and just look at her furniture sets, and you'll see why people are like, she needs to be in this game. Her items are missed. We loved her. You won't regret it. You'll be sad with all of us about why she's not in this game, but you won't regret looking it up. I like how they've used the, like, print King Tut mask. Oh, cute. I keep forgetting you can put the, like, custom path, like, ones on the little kitty bed. I'm sad that I can't sit in it. And I wish you could, like, climb up this to, like, lay down in it. So, like, the island, like, it's cute. I'm not really, like, sure how Galapagos... Maybe they just chose Galapagos as a name, and they weren't, like, aiming for Galapagos, because all I think of when I hear Galapagos is, like, the turtles, beaches. Now, if I was gonna do a Galapagos island, I'd have covered the whole thing in, like, sand. Just straight up covered most of, like, the front half in sand, and made the back half, like, beach. Like, not beach. Like, they've used palm trees around the place by using, the sand to get those, but I'm kind of curious if you can... You can. So you don't have the same restrictions in Dreams by using the shovels. Brilliant. I wish I had a balloon. Okay. Mario can have the island back. But yeah, my first AC was Wild World. So I got my first AC game in 2007 with my DS, and the only other games I got with it were Phantom Hourglass, Pokemon Diamond, and Pokemon Pearl. Those are my first 4 games on the DS. Before that, I was a Game Boy Advance girl. Still am. Game Boy Advance to heart. Some of those games are still my favorites of all time. But like, my mom was willing to get me, like, 4 games. So I only knew of, like, I wanted Pokemon. So I got Pokemon Diamond, Pokemon Pearl. I was like, oh my god, yes. My Pokemon dreams continue. Because Pokemon nerd all the way. Proven by the fact, one of my DIYs that I found, like, and saved when I did my, like, purge, is of, like, my favorite legendary. So, Pokemon. But, for whatever reason, someone was like, you know what would be a great Zelda game? Because no one's ever... By someone who's never played a Zelda game before, Phantom Hourglass. And I can't blame the worker for this. They played Zelda games before, but I don't know if they played this one. Yeah, still a Pokemon. You remember when our parents were like, it's a phase? When we're like 10 or something, because it can't, like, most of these games from like our childhoods, from like the late 90s to, I don't know how old you are, but like most of them are like from our childhood or like early teen years, and they're like, it's a phase, they'll grow out of it. It's been like, I was 8 turning 10, like 9 at the time that I first got my first Pokemon game. I'm now 26, turning 27. It's no longer a phase. Okay, I'm buying the remake for Diamond and Pearl, which is a remake of a game I previously bought as my first Pokemon game on the DS. I'm rebuying it. For like twice, like, I have no idea how much it was at the time, but I don't think it's as much as it was now. Hey, Bulletproof. So, like, yeah, Pokemon, not a phase. Thanks, Mom. Phantom Hourglass, by the way. Not a good first Zelda. Yeah, it's not a phase. It's not a phase, Mom. It's why, like, whenever people are like, it's a phase to their, like, children, and I see the, like, look in the child's eyes of, like, it's a passion. I'm sure some things are a phase, realistically. Oh my god, you have Pokemons on your... Did you do that, like, Pokemon Pond DIY that I've seen people do? Because I've seen, like, like, the custom code where it's, like, a Pokemon pond. I was so tempted. I just don't have the DIY spaces. The next time they do a, like an increase in DIY spaces, if they ever do, the first thing I'm doing is getting that Pokemon, like, pond and finding a place for it. I'll do it. I don't care where I'll put it. I have no idea where I'll put it, but I'll find a place. I'll do it. Because that one's awesome. I honestly, it's a really cool like, custom code. Surprise me! So, half the time when I see parents and they're like, they look at their kids and like, it's a phase. And I'm like, it's not a phase unless they give it up in the next like 5 years and never come back to it. So for some people, Pokemon was a phase. I understand. There's a bunch of people when I was playing Pokemon Go who played Pokemon as like a child, like as a kid, along the same time as me, but then had like given up, like stopped enjoying Pokemon when they hit their like teen years, didn't get anything after Diamond or Pearl, and I'm like, fine, that's cool. It was kind of a phase for you. Kafu Tree. Don't know if that's ominous or not. No, just couple separate. Oh, cool. So you have like it's kind of like me with Koroks. I have like random Koroks on my island. Yeah. A couple of guys at my work play Pokemon Go. They're just like at their lunch break on their way to like getting lunch. They'll like Pokemon Go. I actually like the fencing. I've yet to find a good use for the Imperial fencing on my island because it just doesn't seem to fit anywhere naturally. This is a good use of it. See, I know there's a lot of people who are like, the SNES and NES games have been released with Nintendo Online, and yeah, it's cool because you can play through a bunch of them and like experience the SNES and NES games. I never owned one, so all these games that they keep releasing are new to me. However, I'm not gonna lie, if they were to release a classic, like the Game Boy collection of games and start releasing classic Game Boy games, I'd cry. Hands down, I'd be like, oh my god, I get to play all these Game Boy games again, and they're on my Switch. Yes. Because they kind of did it with, like, Pokemon, like, Link's Awakening and, like, re-releasing it, but only kinda, I think. Yeah, have you played the new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Like, the last one that was, like, the remake of the first, like, couple? I bought a bunch of them when they were on sale, like, a year-ish ago, a couple of years, like, it would have been like a year and a half ago, and so I got like all the ones I was missing. I did not get rebuy my original Game Boy one because that's expensive as hell. I did get the original DS one, like the blue, so I blue but not red. However, when they released like the remake, I was like, now's my chance, and so I bought it, and I've got it, I've played it. I haven't finished it. Yeah, well, some people are like prefer the original. I like the new one for a couple of features. And I've been enjoying it. I just play it casually like every once in a while, so I keep forgetting how to do stuff in the game. I'm like, maybe I should stream like do one stream of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and see how far I get with it, just as like a separate save file, and be like, yeah, this is my attempt. Oh my god, the pattern. So they've like talking cough. I don't know if they meant to do this, like leave this square blank. Is it left blank over on these sides? Nope. What about this one? Nope. So they like, I think when they put all their pathing down, no, they left a random square here blank. Maybe they just forgot to fill in a couple of squares or didn't want to fill them in. Yeah, you can totally show me it. Do you want to like Dodo wise or like Dream Address wise? I'm just having a look at this. I really like the pathing that they've done here. Especially like this like C one. Yeah, sure. Dream Address is fine. If you want, you can. Do you want to put it in the chat? Otherwise, you can whisper it to me. If you don't want it shared, and I'll make sure to hide my screen when I like type it in, and I won't look at the map. I'll make sure to be really careful about looking at the map. Oh my god. Okay. Walt. Underrated villager. Totally underrated. Like, I personally love the kangaroos, and people are like, they don't like the kangaroos because of the ruse behaving the same way as the adult one. They'll like react the same and say similar things. And I'm like, but that's super cute. I love the ruse. The ruse are adorable. And so many people just like hate on them. And I'm like, but ruse. So I just think they're underappreciated. I'm eventually thinking of having them on my island just because I I want to like show off how cute they are. Okay, I'm gonna save that. Cool. Save that just in case it goes up in the chat because I don't want to lose it on you. Kind of curious where all this pathing goes. How many houses do they have? 1. Okay, that makes things a little easier. Because I'm like, is their island just rainbow? Is it just a rainbow island? I mean, there's nothing wrong with rainbow island. I do like this kind of like, I never found a good use for these kind of like Mechatron things. Yeah, like, the music in this game, honestly, like, it can be really good. I have a couple of favorites, and I try and put them in my houses. Oh my god. No, they've covered up the money ones. Can I get back there? Can I get back there? I wanna activate. Yes, coins. Yes, 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 yes. We're running through the coins. We're running through the coins. I love these coins. They bring me joy, the noises. Like, can anyone honestly hear this, like, noise and be like, oh no! Coin noises. Gosh darn. That just downright ruined my day. No, because you hear that and you think of, like, the happy joy. If I succeeded, I won some coins. All mine. All my coins. Superstar. Do you have, like, a favorite song from the game? I'm gonna try and see where their house is. Oh, so they get this. Not going in there yet. Don't know where it's gonna take me. My personal favorite, is, like, I really like, KK. What's the one? It's like KK Cool. That's some decorating. I don't know what... It's very under the sea, but it's also concerning. I don't know what to make of that room. Like, it hurts on some kind... Okay, this is like the bathroom. Like, we're having a shower. We're cleaning up. Can you actually use these? Like, you can't use the bidet. You can't use these. No one look. Didn't happen. Nothing happened. You didn't see anything. I was actually talking with someone, and did you know there's more types of toilet than there is of couch? Like, there's almost more types of toilets in the game than there is of couches. I don't know what to make of that. The fact that they have more toilet types than couch types. I hope this gets rectified in the future. Honestly, I love the autumn wall. It's my favorite. I'm not sure what to make of the dolls. I have thought about buying a bunch of doll houses for one of the rooms that I'm planning. So that actually gives me a idea. I'm gonna take a photo of that. Because I kind of like the dollhouse with the trees. It's like a little fairy forest. So we're just gonna remember that. By the way, does your Animal Crossing island, does it have like a theme? Or is it kind of like just whatever you thought would be interesting as like to put on your island? Because I know originally when I was building my sections were all kind of like disjointed. They didn't really have a flow to them. Kind of like this room of like, it all was like functional items, but they didn't really cohesively go together. So it's a nature theme, but actually it's a city on a mountain theme. You know, I can dig that. I briefly considered putting like a mountain range in my island. Like this huge mountain range. Because I was originally going to try and make... after running away from this room. Yeah, so I was really, why did I leave the house? I wanted to see the basement. Every time I leave. By the way, on your island, do you have like only one house or do you have a couple of houses? I do like the gold exterior they've done though with this house. The kind of like golden theme, so it kind of looks like it's like a solid gold house. I suppose it's close to like an enchanted house as we can kind of get at the moment. Yeah, so I was gonna make like the Rocky Mountains. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna take a picture of this room because I'm intrigued. Okay, remembering this because that just confuses me. Hi, the pink egg. Hey. Nice to see you again. Now you get to put a face to the name. I'm good. How are you doing? Okay, we're gonna check the warp pipe as the last thing and then we're leaving because I think I've seen most of what's on this island. That's horrifying. Some kind of memorial? So, where is it? Here it is. Yes, it is nice to put a name. I got snow. Oh, you got snow in your dream code? Well, I'm definitely coming to see that. I love the snow look, albeit a lot of people seem to like give up on winter. Like they just full blown were like, this is depressing. To be fair, I think it was the fact that they were living through winter at the same time as like having winter on their island. So they just like gave up on the whole thing because they're like, there's too much snow, I'm not enjoying the like white wintry look, there's no exciting items, because honestly, some of the items, the like ice items, they weren't really practical for like using anywhere except maybe like the frozen icy poles. Everything else was just kind of like random like exterior items. I know that the Halloween items are the same way, but they have like, we were crafting them from snow, whereas the ice ones are such a pain in the butt. Because unlike the cherry blossom ones where you could just use like cherry blossoms and natural products, you had to have these like large snowflakes. These stupid large snowflakes. And you could only get them from like the snowmen. You had to make a perfect snowman to get a snowflake, and you get one snowflake. It was not a fun experience. Yeah, your owl gave you multiple headaches. Is it because of all the snow? Is it because of the snow items and the snowman? I could imagine. Okay, we're gonna dream. But yeah, like, I loved the winter items, but after like a couple of months, because each season goes for like 3 months. Is it 3 months or 4 months? There's 12 months in the year. There's 4 seasons. 3. Each season goes for 3 months. Math. I'm very smart, Cookie. Yeah, the Snowboy building, because the thing is, unlike in New Leaf, I'm going to compare this to New Leaf on this one. There were 4 different types of Snowboys, and you got different items from all of them. So there was skiing items, there was, like, snow-based items, there was some random, like, kind of Christmassy items. So there was, like, a series of 4 different sets of 4 different winter item, like, lines to go down, and you had to build all these different shapes of snowman. So you had to build a snow boy, a snow woman, a snowman, another type of snow. I keep forgetting what the other snowman was. And it just having this one, like, useless snowman that was all uniform, and you had to make it so many times to get the achievement. 7, 3, 4, 6. And like, then nothing came of it. It was just like roller coasters. Roller coasters would be a cool item. I personally want the Zelda items. So I remember I started this rant talking about Zelda items. So with the Zelda furniture items, I really want a Master Sword. Golden Sky, that's right? That's your island? That's a cool name. I considered at one point naming my island Kuriko after like the place in Kiki's delivery service, but then I was like, what if people like expect me to just have a Ghibli island forever? Bremerton is a little more ambiguous because not everyone knows where it is, so it could be anything. But I super wanted like a Master Sword. I wanted like Guardian items, so like from Breath of the Wild, because they had a lot of like classical Zelda items, and they kind of added in extra things from different Zeldas over time. So there was like an egg that I now know is like Link's Awakening, and what I really wanted was a Master Sword, so I could put it in my house. That's your DA? Okay, I'm copying that down, and we're gonna go to that one next, because I'm 100% curious what your full island looks like, because I know you were like, hey Switch guy, because I know like you were at one point showing like doing Animal Crossing things. I like came into your stream with Animal Crossing and like decorating, but I don't remember if you showed off your full island or if you were really busy like focusing on what you were doing, because it's like because you have the Celestial Island, because we only saw like that one section of it that you were like decorating out. I know I think I told you that I was gonna give you my DA once I finished placing the gnomes, and I'm still gonna do that. I just haven't placed the last 5 gnomes, so I haven't given you my DA because I want the 24 gnomes to be in place so you can go out and find all the gnomes. Hey Switch. So Switch guy, how's your day going? I think I've seen your name around. Like, I think you were doing some stuff earlier. Yeah, I haven't done any villager hunting myself either, because I have all the amiibo cards. They're not over there. They're hiding. Oh yeah. So, you can't see it, but over here, there's like the 4 books. I have all the amiibo cards. So, I only need to hunt for like 6 villagers that aren't in the cards at all. And the other ones they're over there. I have them in like a deck box. Anywho, your flag, let's see. Cool. Oh my god. This is Joker. This is Joker from Persona. Why so serious, Pinky? You found yourselves all here today. Yeah, you're like, everyone's excited to find the gnomes. No one ever finds all the gnomes. The record, by the way, 13 gnomes. This is before I added in, so I've like, they're permanent, unless you want to become the master for the 15 gnomes before I change over my gnomes. She's the master of like my 13 gnomes, and then like, if I get distracted, tell me. Also let me know if I miss anything on your island, because if there's something really cool, I'm happy for you to tell me like where it is, so like I can see it. I love these moon chairs. They're such a good item. But my favorite item at the moment is the coins. They bring me some kind of greater joy. Yes, you want to beat the record, so you can get the new record. I'm saving the 13 as the top anyone's done so far. Where's Lyman? Did you see a Lyman? Where's a Lyman? So currently no one's beaten 13. There's 2 gnomes no one has ever found. So if you find those 2 gnomes and you find the other 13 gnomes from my first list, I'll count you as finding all the original 15. Ooh, I really like the stone one where it's like a moon shape. I've been to an island called Moonscar before, and the fact that they made like a moon island just blew me away. Alright, we're gonna have a look and see who your villagers are. So you have Pink Floyd. I'm going to Pink Floyd's house. Oh, that explains your little sign then, I think, because that's one of the Pink Floyd, is that a Pink Floyd album cover, I think? Or is that a Bowie album cover? I know it's that the fracted light one from Science. Activision, I briefly got a keychain that had Activision on it with the refracted. Even though Activision sucks, I still keep the keychain because it looks cool. I just I don't show people because Activision is trash. I say this as someone who is a big lover of World of Warcraft. So Teddy, Nate, Wendy, Ava, Pashmina, Humphrey, Canberra, Judy, Lyman, and Butch. I love Lyman. So it's Canberra, not Canberra. As an Australian, I can promise you it's Canberra. It's also Melbourne and Alice for Alice Springs. She's an obvious one. And then Sydney. So everyone's like Canberra, and I'm like, it's Canberra. You You don't really pronounce the E. Ever. No one ever pronounces the E. But I like that you gave yourself like this cute little island. Warp pipe. I'm gonna go in there later. We're first gonna go in the house. Am I allowed to go in your house, by the way? I meant to ask if you like didn't want me to go inside your house. Like if you thought like, oh no, it's not decorated properly. I don't want anyone to see it. No one should ever see this place. Like, let me know if you... Okay, so you're fine with me going in your house? Cool. Just wanted to check, because, like, I know some people can be like, see my whole island, see the exterior, don't go in the house. I know I get embarrassed when people used to go into Watson's house, because Watson's house looked like garbage for a while. Ooh, oh my god. You've got the Hello Kitty rugs. I like to sit on them. Now, in the US where I lived, for when I was younger, they had a Hello Kitty store, and I used to love going there and getting sets of Hello Kitty items. And one time I got what I thought was a lip balm. It was glue. So I put it all over my lips, and I was like, why is it so sticky? Is lip balm supposed to be sticky? And my mom looked at it, and she's like, it's glue. So it looked like this, but it had like Hello Kitty wrapping on it. And like the white little bottom you sometimes get with glue. And I was like, oh, it's lip balm. How cute. It was glue. Yeah. This just goes to show. Thankfully, it wasn't very strong glue. It was like the kind of glue you get like with second graders in crafting that if you like peel at it a little bit, it comes straight off. So it was useless glue. It was like even weaker than the ones you get for school. I can't reach the piano keys. I can't do it. I need it to be closer. We're gonna play piano. Look at it. Yee. I played. We're just gonna turn this on and like leave. And that's gonna be someone else's problem to clean up. Coin. I've gotta say, if I see a coin, I'm gonna walk through it. It's gonna be my moment. Coin. It's a gnome! Oh my god. Found my gnome. Are you feeding the gnome this dog food, or is the gnome just like watching over the dog's food for him? Because my cat used to like wander off and then come back and finish eating her food. So I can understand if you're like putting this one here to like guard your dog's food, because I'm just gonna take it. I'm also gonna turn the fire off and then back on. See, gnome? I can be a rebel too. You didn't expect it. Maybe you're just feeding the gnome. I don't know. I hide my gnomes. I don't feed them. I assume that they just live on the dew of the universe and the energy of like the trees around them. Maybe they eat my mushrooms. Who knows? Maybe that's how mushrooms are disappearing on my island. Cloud flooring. Oh my god, I need an extra cloud flooring. I've been trying to find one, and I was like, will anyone trade me for cloud flooring? Like, I'll trade whatever you want. Nook Mile tickets, like items. You want it? Got a cloud flooring, I'll take it. I think in the end I'm gonna have to just like bite the bullet and go to Nookazon and just be like, hey, anyone have any cloud flooring? Anyone? Please. I'll give you the tickets you want. I just want some cloud flooring. Honestly. Because the cloud flooring is super useful and pretty for like the mist look. I know I need one, because I know I want to use it in a room. I don't know which room. I'm thinking one of the side rooms in Watson's house is where it's going. So I gotta find one. Sahara hasn't shown up to my island. See, this is perfect. This is perfect for me to just like cry it out while I talk about my cloud flooring problems. It's like it knew. The house knew. The house knew I would come here and it would be like, she needs cloud flooring. It's never gonna happen. Also, I love the color scheme in this room. The carpet, this is an underrated carpet. These like patched ones, I use them in my like music room as like, I have two on each corner and then I have two different ones on the other corners, and it creates kind of like a diagonal like unique carpet look. So I think these like smaller carpets are underrated, especially these like patched ones. They make such good flooring. I do really like this wall, but like lightning terrifies the bejesus out of me. we get lightning and thunder here, and it's so loud. It sounds like the sky is crashing down. So like I like leave it be. Hey Pinky, what have you been up to? Anything exciting? How's your decorating going? You know, this feels like the kind of room that I'd find Pietro in. It seems like his kind of vibe, you know? There's food, there's a well for him to climb out of. You know, he's got all the amenities. Like, he'd be set. I will admit, I do, like, seriously love these kind of, like, posters that they've done. That one's probably my favorite. Exited fully out of game. Brilliant. So I like the little, like, Hello Kitty version posters. I mean, either of you, like, you guys, I think you both said you've been decorating lately. You and Pinky have been, so I'm kind of curious just, like, how it's been going. Yeah, I don't know what time it is for you. I know that you were like, it's like the middle of the day when I was in your stream, and I'm like, it's basically like 2 in the morning here. I love the ancient walls. The ancient walls just give me like Zelda vibes, so I've used it in my Zelda room. Like, you don't see enough of this wall. It's a really cool wallpaper. You can do it. I can kick it. I can destroy the things. I'm winning. And you see, I'm beating your all-time score in this game. What? I wish that we could play these games in these arcade machines because they're here. No worries. Go for it. Like, fair enough, you're jumping between treasure islands. I know I was doing them later. Like, I think it was during Pinky's or someone else. I was watching someone stream and they're like, hey, could we come to your island? And I'm like, you could, but here's my dream address because I'm currently on a treasure island. So I was like traveling between all the treasure islands trying to get like 2 of each new item plus a bunch of spare DIYs. Because I have 8 villagers and I want each villager to have learned the DIYs, the new ones. So it took forever. Oh, you won them in a giveaway? What kind of giveaway? I've already been upstairs. Panda. Hey, Panda. Yeah, that refracted, like... No, over here. Down a bit. Yeah, the refracted image here. That thing. Oh, right. You see one of the things in, like, a Sanrio... I got a couple things, like, from Sanrio giveaway, because I hadn't, like, bought the items. Like, it was in that window where, like, it was accessible to people, but you couldn't use the amiibo to get the full item set, but the items were in the game code, so Treasure Island streamers could get the items. So I briefly won a couple of the items from someone who had been to a Treasure Island. I ended up giving a couple of them away, because I was like, I have the amiibo, so I can just tap them. Funnily enough, here's the amiibo card unpacked, like unlocked. They're just sitting there. But I have like Etsy ones that I actually use. Yeah, streamers do giveaways all the time. That reminds me, Pinky, have you gotten all the like spooky like DIYs? Out of curiosity? This is such a cute, good color one. I like the purple and black. Hey Froggy. Hey Amfrey, I see you in the background there. Nice. That's pretty cool. Honestly. I know I've seen a couple people doing like giveaways or like drop-offs of Special Island, like special DIY things. I like all the Thanksgiving stuff you have around. I don't see it used enough, unfortunately, because it's so pretty. People will like abandon the Thanksgiving items because they're like, nah, we weren't getting food, so why do we need the items? Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Yeah, but I meant like, not the spooky DIYs from last year. I meant like the new items that came out with the update. There's 3. There's a spooky trickster lamp, there's the spooky tree, and then there's the like handle thing that you can make, like a little spooky carrying thing. So the new ones, like, do you have the new ones? Because if not, I can give you a spare I have of the spooky tree. I have a spare spooky tree DIY, like, recipe. I don't have a spare of some of the others because I've got to learn them on my other characters, but I have a spare on that. I have like 5 spare of it. Which one is this? This looks so familiar. Is this like a... This guy. Why does he look so familiar? I'm taking a picture of that for later. Like, have you not seen the, like, the update items? Coin. Got it. I've seen a lot of this island used when there was like a Avatar the Last Airbender island I saw, and that was used a lot with it. Stage time. Yeah. I'm dancing. I don't have the emote for dancing, so this is the best I got. Dude. Okay. If you're not streaming when I finish stream, and you want the spooky, and you haven't gone to a treasure island, I can give you the spooky tree DIY. No problem. So, like, let me know. And I could even make you one of the little handle pumpkins, so you can, like, have that, even if you don't have the DIY. So, like, let me know. Happy to help you out if you'd like. Plump. Coins. 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 So, is this the only place it comes out? Ooh, I feel like this is a, like, Super Mario Galaxy reference that I'm missing. Somehow this feels like that's a Super Mario Galaxy reference, this like sun thing. Mushroom. It really feels like that's what this is for. Bowser wins. Do you know? Bowser may not get Peach, but he's definitely winning the day. Currently getting all the firework items as you get distractibility. Fair. Well, if you don't end up getting the spooky ones, like, let me know. I'm happy to give you the spare DIY. Then you just have to get the other 2 DIYs somehow. Probably Treasure Island, but I know that I got it because there was someone who was like, they only had like 10 people watching them, and like 2 Treasure Islands, one had the DIYs, one didn't, so I just went to both of their islands and like picked it all up in like 40 minutes. Yep, pain. I'm about this far. Oh no, you put it in the locked channel? That's something I'd do. My personal favorite is one time when I was like, hey, I'm going live with something, and I put it in a channel that only I could see. Like I just posted it privately for just myself. I was like, come watch me, just me. Coin. See, I considered doing something this neat and organized for my pumpkins, and then I just went ham. I was like, you know what? I want to use them as a decorating tool all over my island. Consider it Pumpkin Palooza. So, are you an Among Us fan? Are you just like telling me that there's something sus happening on your island? Is this where you tell me that like one of your villagers is out to get me? Is just walking around with an axe? Because if so, like, we all know it's Zipper. Can I turn these off? I wish you could turn off the, like, I'm back here. I went that way. Went this way. Going this way. Look, another gnome. This is Reliable Gnome. He's having a birthday, obviously, and I just blew out his candles. I haven't found any Pokemons yet. No. At the end of this, if I haven't found the Pokemon, you're gonna have to help me, because I've found the Pikmin. I've seen the Pikmin that are over here. I found like a leaf. Yeah, I doubt anyone's coming out through that one. Money. Because I found a couple random things, and I've found like different I like how you've used the Hello Kitty furniture. As cute as it is, I don't see it around as much except inside, like, some kidcore islands. Which is fine, like, to each their own. And I say kidcore because they call themselves kidcore a lot of the time. It's not like a, oh hey, like it's just pastel colors. And don't call us kittycore. But they like go out of their way and they're like, yeah, it's kidcore, it's pastel. No, I want to interact with the vending machine. Give me a snack. Snack me. No! Darn you, lamp, defeating my snacking needs. Do you want to give me a hint of where the Pokemon are? Or is this like a Pokemon and Seek? Are you punishing me because I'm not gonna give you a hint about my gnomes? Stopping your shadow. Hey Lemon, hey look, there's a wheelchair for you. Come on, sit in it. Sit in it. Don't steal my coins. Sit in the wheelchair. Sit in the wheelchair. Sit in the wheelchair. Do it. Do it. Lime's just being stubborn now. We can know. That's comfy. It's basically a chair. Like, see look. Lemon, it's so easy to sit. I just wanted him to sit down in a chair. And the closest one was the wheelchair. I'm just playing myself a little sad song as I think about how Lyman wouldn't sit down for me. I'm gonna play it on the harp because that's even fancier. And I'm gonna steal this coin. Sorry, my coin. I'll put your shell back. Sorry, little shell guy. Didn't mean to stop you. Hey, Canberra. Canberra always seems so angry. Don't know you. Well, I guess I know you now, but a minute ago, I'm not so sure. Nuh-uh. Is that the phrase you gave it? Nuh-uh. Or was that a phrase that it started out with? Hey, Pikmin, found another one of you. Okay. This is the shopping area. Now I'm keeping my eyes peeled for these Pokemons. So you have another pipe over here, so I could have ended up anywhere. Literally anywhere. Same as me. Little gnome. This is a little hidden shopping area. I want a drink. Give me a drink. No, I don't want the flowers. You can't drink flowers. No. No. My drinking needs have been defeated. Oh my god, I found one. I found a Pokemon. I already found the blue Pokemon? Where? Where was this blue Pokemon? I'm going blind. But I found the yellow one. I found it. Found Jolteon. My blue Pokemon. Are you saying that there's a Vaporeon somewhere around here? Hey, Pikmin. I'm so getting lost. I'm 100% lost on the island. Like, it feels so big. I like once, because I know that, like, with terraforming, it really helps to, like, make your island feel bigger. So I like that you've used it pretty effectively to kind of make it feel like it's this huge, like, windy area with your items and, like, the terraforming you've done. It's a skill you gotta learn. A lot of people are really, like, scared of just going at it with the terraforming, or they'll, like, do little tiny bits of it. You know what? I got money from someone earlier, but I'm gonna take your bells. I'm sorry. I'm taking all your money trees. So, cause I just, you know, it won't come down. Most of the money is just falling into weeds. I don't care. No, the money trees protect themselves if you surround them with weeds. Is that it? You know what? We're gonna pick these weeds up. We're gonna see if that fixes anything. Yep, the money trees protect themselves. If you've got way too many weeds. I had no idea they did that. That's actually pretty nice of them. Not gonna lie, imagine if you're like walking around and you just find your like 90k bell tree and you like go and shake it, and you have weeds all around the bottom, and it's just like, goodbye, money. Nice knowing you. Hope you enjoyed your time on my island. And then you just chop down the tree and you remember the time you ruined your money tree. I actually really like this area. It's just kind of like calming. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know if you intended this area to be calming or not, but it feels like a nice little chill little like bakery, like eating area. Like you've just left like the plates over here for them to be cleaned up. And this is where everyone's just like chilling and playing their games. It feels kind of like, you know, you're at a day party. Everyone's just chilling out. And I take it this is your like star watching area. See, I have one of these bells, but I don't know where to put it. I'm like, you're cute, but I don't know what to do with you. So I've just kind of left it inside my storage. Now, is there anything else I've like missed on your island? Because I think I've done a full loop, but I'm kind of curious if there's anything that's like left that you'd like me to see, and if so, could you like direct me there, kinda? Because I think I've seen your whole island. I saw your house. I don't know if I just did a big loop and I missed something in like a central area. So, like, let me know if you think I've like missed some like area of importance that you're like, you have to see this, you would be so jazzed, this would be the coolest thing ever. It'd be kind of like me refinding my love of The Bachelor. Okay, so I go to Abel's. Oh boy. I'm so far away from it. Okay. I don't know if this brings me closer, but it can't bring me farther away. Ha! Brilliant. Okay, just for that, I'm setting this off, and I'm walking away. It's just gonna set fire to things. I'm okay with creating that kind of chaos. Yep. Yep, I've just set the campsite on fire. This is what happens. Oh my god, Leafeon! Now I have to ask. Do you only have a couple of Pokemon? Or did you decide to like put all the evolutions on your island of Eevee? Top a little. Yeah, because I saw this thing, and I'm taking it. Like, I don't know what these guys are. You put a Bulbasaur? There's a Bulbasaur. I have a Bulbasaur up there. Yeah, your Pikachu. Apparently you've erased your Pikachu from existence. I don't know what to tell you. But Pikachu is gone. I don't know if they were meant to be like here or over here. But you've just like casually erased Pikachu. I have a big Bulbasaur like plushie. It's like a sleeping Bulbasaur. I'm not going to tell you how much I paid for it. I regret many of my life choices. So I think that's everything. Is there anything else that I like missed? I'm assuming these are like trainers or wizards. So you're going to reset your Pikachu soon? Why? Hi? Hi there, people? Oh my god. Thank you for being my first ever raid. I'm gonna... I think this should work as a... So, I've given you a shout there, but I'm gonna do it again. It's like, oh my god. Toy Tester, I was just watching you earlier. Like, I say earlier, it was like early our time or late our time, like yesterday or something. It was right around the time of like the update, and you had like your island open, and you were like doing all the new items. Oh my god, I've never seen my feed so active before. I'm horrified. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thanks all for the follows. Like, hey, what were you playing before? You were playing, oh boy, I'm gonna fix that later. Didn't say what game you were playing. Hey guys, how are you all doing? Hey, Martin Javander and Jupiter Jody. I like your names, albeit the like challenge to pronunciation. How are your guys' days going? I know that I'm like currently in a dream address, so after this we're going to Pinky's. I'm positive that I'm lost on this island, but they had like hidden Pokemon over. Yeah, I don't really advertise that I stream because it seems kind of like rude, you know? Because I'm like, I'm in your stream, it's your stream, and I don't like to, you know, just like shout out that, hey, I'm a streamer. It seems kind of like, you know. Well, that's cool. Yeah, that's just kind of what I'm doing too, honestly. I'm just here, chilling, and just playing Animal Crossing while chatting with you. Earlier was on a rant about, like, the Zelda items I think should be in this game, in Animal Crossing, that should have happened with the anniversary. Yeah. Like, I saw you go live, like, a couple hours ago. I saw that you were live, and I was like, you're probably doing, like, chatting, you've got your islands going. I'm sure people are going onto your islands to get like the cool update items, because honestly, the items are pretty cool. As you can see, I've already placed one inside my house. Like, here it is. Here's the trickster lamp. It's already inside. Well, like, thank you for being my first ever raid. Like, ever. Like, it says you're like a host, but it's like a raid. I'm honored. Honestly, I'm gonna remember this forever. So, like, I've gotta thank you. Cause you're such like a warm and friendly energy, and so like, you know, it's really nice that someone like you felt comfortable enough to bring your community over to me. No, you can't, because I'm not an affiliate yet. I'm working towards it. Thanks for asking. I haven't, like... I'm in the process. I'm only missing, like, one of the achievements to get it. So, we're gonna see if I get there. Thank you. Why did I switch ears? My hearing's better out of this one. So I'm really close and I'm working towards it, and, like... I know I'll get there eventually. It's just, I'm just going with the flow. But, yeah. Yeah, like, you guys definitely are just gonna skyrocket my, like, analytics. Just randomly. It'll just be like this big boost of, like, casual, like, line, and then just, like, kapow. And I'll be like, sweet. This was fun. I know where this came from. This is all Toy Tester. And her lovely community. But I'm doing dream address tours. I'm now going to do Pinky's Island, and I copied down the DA because I knew if I didn't, I'd just lose the DA code amongst the chaos of the future. Yeah, like, I understand that, like, with a raid, a lot of people, like, disperse, and some people will go off and find, like, other treasure islands if they were there for the treasure islands, or they'll, like, hang around. Some people might have been in lurk and gone to sleep. Some people just leave the raid and, like, leave. Like, I understand that it just, like, it disperses. But I appreciate the follows and the people coming by anyways. If I was to rate your island? So I don't typically do ratings, but I happen to think your island was pretty good. I'd say it was, like, a solid 8 out of 10. I think your house, I'm not really sure if you're trying to do like a theme inside your house or like what each of your rooms are really about. Like, your rooms are nice. I really like the attic and the basement. The main room, I go into it and I'm like, is it Hello Kitty? Is it what? Like, I don't know if you're like theming the house in any kind of way, but yeah, like I enjoy your island. It's something that I'd be like, this is a cute island, go check out the little Pokemon, see if you can find them. It's got gnomes too, just like my gnome and Seek. So I'd say like an 8.5 out of 10. Like, it's got room for improvement, but it's also a really good island. So, I hope that helps. Because I really liked it. I mean, what would you rate your island? Like, out of stars? I know Isabel's a trash monster when it comes with rating our island. She's like, too many trees. And I'm like, woman, why give us trees if you don't want us to use the trees? Why? Okay, if you don't want that many trees, like, stop us from planting them. Put something that stops us. But you like the trees, so what's your problem? I have a rant with Isabel and her hatred. Let's call it a hatred for trees. My personal theory is that she must have just wandered out. She like goes out and she just like counts the trees. She's like, 1, just in the middle of the night when we're all asleep. Because she's like, no one's here, no one can see me. And she just goes around like counting all the trees, and then she's like, there's 2 trees too many, I'm demoting you. She kind of reminds me of like a health inspector, but with trees. Like, you see the health inspector coming and you're like, no, not again. I remember back in New Leaf where she would like wander around with us and just like help out like plotting projects. She was so cute. I remember though seeing the thing of like people originally hated her for a while and then they grew to love her. This game, it's really downgrading how much people like Isabel. Like, she's cute, she's adorable. I have a thing of her over here, but they've like ruined people's liking of her again, which sucks. Luna. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, the pink egg, she streams too, and I found her and her beautiful island, so we're gonna see it, the full thing now. Your personal thoughts on Izzy is she's drunk. She always got a face on that would say so, drinking at AM. Like, who does? Honestly, I believe in the fact that she's probably tipsy the whole time. Like, she doesn't leave. She's trapped inside there. Do you see a back door? I don't see a back door. There's no, like, open sesame thing like there was in the mayor's house for her to walk out. The girl is trapped. I bet for the events, Tom Nook just kind of, like, shoves her over the counter and just, like, watches her roll. Like, yeah, I'm happy to, like, do that. I think you're great. Ignore the fact that my thing is not showing the correct game. I'm bad at coding. That's just proof of that. All my alerts have something wrong with them. So it's on my like to-do list. The first one is like either just remove the game because I can't figure out how to put in the game part, or like I don't know what. So I know that you're in the end you're gonna put, I think you said you're gonna put your aisle in nighttime. Like your new one? I don't know if this is your new one or your old one, but like you said you were gonna put it in, like you were gonna set it at nighttime because of like your decorations, because I know that you've done a bunch of celestial ones, and so it kind of like a bunch of them I think light up. Let's see what your custom designs are, because I'm Snoopy. So you've done a Mew. I have Mew earrings back there. Alf Luna. Bus timetable. So I take it there's a bus stop maybe somewhere here. I like the tree. I'm always trash at like making dresses and sweaters. So this is your old aisle. This is the one. Yeah, like your new one. Your new one's celestial that you're decorating, and I think you said you're gonna set it at nighttime. So this is your dog one, from what you said. So this is the one that you send around dogs, and honestly, these like puppy dogs here are such a cute item. Now, at any point if I go past something and you want me to like go back and see it, tell me. I'll double back. I'll check it out. honestly, because I don't want to miss anything that's like super cool and you're gonna have to backtrack later, you've missed it, you just missed the best thing ever. Like, tell me. Albeit, I will wander. I haven't seen something like this where they've done like all the fruit as chairs. Although you've done like the butts of fruit. So you've done... So my native fruit is a pear, so I'm obviously sitting on the pear butt. There you go. Me on the pear butt. No one's watching. Y'all gotta be on. Come on. Turn on. You gotta be camera ready. If you're not camera ready, what are you doing? Okay. So there's... Why am I not looking at the map? Honestly, dumb. Every single time I'm like, I'm just gonna wander around. And then like, I'm like, did I miss anything? And I don't look at the map. I'm like, well, you didn't look at the map, so it's your own fault. So you have Ever, Jedi, Luna, Cookie, Chai, Molly, Sherb, Lyman, Etoila? Yeah. Meringue, Gail, Chrissy, and Bo. I know, so are these, you currently, I think, still have Chrissy, Sherb, Chai on your island? Like your current one? I know you said you were like, gonna be getting rid of some of them. All the celestial, you know what? I wanna see what this one is. Yeah, this is Scorpius. I keep forgetting that you can just stand on it and stare down. It's like, can I see my star sign? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No. No. Haven't found it yet. Or Aries. Taurus. No. My star sign isn't here. My star sign is being left out. I want to cry. This is the crying moment. This is where you cry because your color just wasn't pretty enough to make it on the island. No. I'm hurt. Virgo isn't here. You have all the other star signs but Virgo. I see what it is. You don't like the Virgo star signs. You just abandon us. You abandon my star sign as the stars. I see how it is. The DIYer. I used to have something like this where I just like put all my free DIYs in one space. And I was just like, here, take them. Take some. Go ahead. Look at them. Learn them. Take them away from me. But I ended up like moving them all because I needed the beach for decorating purposes. And someone tell me that the purple flowers aren't like the best flowers in the game. Yeah, you can't believe you missed it. I can't believe you missed either. You left out Virgo. You left out my star sign. Seriously? Oh my god, Peanut. Thank you. Yeah, I'll fix it after stream, but like, thank you. I'll test it out with someone once like stream's over in like the private little chat thing. Cause I moved some of them over from Nightbot, so I just copied and pasted, and Nightbot and Stream Elements behave differently when it comes to some of the coding, so some of the chat, the ones I couldn't bring them over. Yeah, you should. Pinky, I expected better from you. Honestly, what were you thinking? Like, I'm kidding. Yeah, they have their own codes, which is why, like, some of the commands I was like, I'm just ditching you altogether. I don't need this one. Whereas other ones I was like, I'm gonna keep you, you're gonna be great. I'm still figuring out some of them. Because some of them, like, work when I'm in my own chat and I type in the chat, but then they don't work, like in the OBS chat, and I'm like, does this make any sense? It doesn't. So, good. I'm glad you're hanging your head. Look, even the duckies. These duckies know what you did. They were watching this whole time. They speak with Molly, letting her know, and Molly knew. You know, it's a good thing you don't have Henry on your own. He's my birthday twin, and he'd be upset too. Hey Matsu, Matus, Barbaro. I think I got it with that last one. I'm alright, how are you doing? I'm just grinding Pinky's gears because she abandoned my star sign. I know it wasn't intentional, it just, you had so many other ones to worry about, and I'm completely abandoning your path. Welcome to Luna. This kind of reminds me of the one you have now, but the one you have now I think is like pink? And like, how are you doing, Matus Barbaro? That one's gonna like take a minute. Do you have a nickname? Do you want to go by Matus, or do you want the full name? Just to see how many times I can butcher your name. I really like this like path. I don't know if what you've changed it to, but these kind of like the path ones where it's like a water kind of way, or like a darker greenery. They like super cool. Matus. Okay, Matus it is. I'm gonna do my best to remember that one. Bunnies! The bunny fencing. I at one point surrounded my whole entire town square with the bunny fencing, and I was like, no, Tom Nook, you don't get to leave. I'm just turning off the marshmallows now. No one gets crispy marshmallows. And I just pretended that I trapped him in there. So if any of my villagers like appeared in there during the day, they're just trapped in town square, surrounded by the bunnies, by the bunny eggs. Oh my god, is this like a wand shop? What is it? What's the present? I was expecting a wand. Why do you just have a block and a present inside your wand shop? Why? I'm just taking the money now. I have so many questions about your wand shop gift. Was the block intentional? Were you just like, troll, haha, you thought it'd be a wand? Tell me it's not like satisfying to just like, just watch these things like bounce up and down. Hey Teddy. Pink Teddy. Tiny Teddy. And here I am with my barriers. You know, it's perfect. If only they were pink. Well, now you know it's there. You know where the treasure item that was missed. I've got it. It's right here. Is this a Bulbasaur? It's a Bulbasaur. Found the Bulbasaur. And there's Mew up there. Mew. Bulba. It's a Jigglypuff. Psyduck. More Bulbasaur. More Jigglypuff. Yes. Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon. These mushroom items, honestly, they're some of the best items in the game, in my opinion. Just like, they're just secretly the coolest thing ever. Hey Diner, Pizza Planet. Is this like from the Toy Story one? Because I recently got a mug that has Pizza Planet on it. That's the Toy Story one. I can see Pokemon Center. I'm not looking, we're going back the other way. I want to see the Pokemon. Pokemon. I know, I missed the Pokemon. I know. I told you, I'm bad with directions. Okay, here we are. Let me in. My Pokemon, they're in need. Nurse Joy, come on. She's leaving me out here. She's leaving me out here with my Pokemon. There's no door. I can't get inside. Look at this. I'm taking pictures of all the things that went wrong. See, even Jigglypuff here is upset. He's so upset. Because he knows that I can't get in there to peel. This Pokeball won't save me now. My Pokemon are doomed. So this is... Hey Jedi. Hi. I always liked how like the passport like your message was what you'd say in your dream thing. She's napping. Nurse Joy doesn't nap. Have you not seen the Pokemon? Like, oh, I didn't even notice your flag. So I take that this is your dog? Like, your dog Luna? But Nurse Joy doesn't nap. There's no napping. I know I feel like I've done like a complete skip of something. But we're gonna have some ice cream. Or sit near the van. Hey van. Bus time. It's a bus. Alright, we're catching the bus. Hey Sherb. Sorry. You missed it. So Sherb's just like missing all the fun. I really like this like leaf pattern though that you put on the ground. These like big frond leaves. Museum! Honestly, I think more people need to decorate with the dinosaur stuff. Because I've only seen it on maybe 4 islands. People just like putting dinosaurs up, like places. I haven't seen like an active use of the dinosaurs anywhere. Okay. So I think I didn't. Did I miss? I feel like I'm missing something. We're gonna look at the map. Where have I been? So I think I went down through the Pokemon area below. So I think I need to go back down and across and up to get to the residential. I missed the fishing village. Where's the fishing village? Is it up here? Of course. Is this it? Is this the fishing village? I actually really like the like pattern you put on here. Nope, not my face. Come on, look at that. That's like that like art piece that you can put in the museum. That was actually my first art piece. Ramen. So am I in the ramen shop? I think I'm in the ramen shop. I'm not in the fishing village. But we're gonna hit the gong. Gong. Ooh. This is very cute. I swear I need to know more of the doll houses. So this is a ramen shop, or this is the fishing village? Say fishing village if I'm in fishing village. Or say ramen shop if I'm in ramen shop. Hey kimono. Why did you cover your kimono in oranges? I have this one that was kind of like an upgrade in some of my houses because I had kimonos in a couple houses, and then I got the exquisite kimonos, and I was like, you know what? It's time. I'm in the Asian shopping. So I'm in the completely wrong area. All right, I'm gonna go back to the museum after I have some ramen. Ramen. We're just gonna go over here a second, then we're gonna go back. Hey Molly. How you doing? You enjoying your wander? I feel like I found the secret beach. I found it! Okay, we're setting off the cannon. I know it's into my face. But we gotta let Red know that we're not having any of his nonsense. Because the guy keeps giving all these fake paintings away. And he obviously just doesn't know what's up. He doesn't know that we've got cannons and we know how to use them. Oh, because he turned on me fruit. That makes sense. I'm going the wrong way. Gotta go around. I gotta go around. Leaf pile. Found it. Tell me that running through the leaf piles isn't, like, highly satisfying as, like, a just general activity. Alright. Feel like I'm nearing the museum. Coming up to the museum. Yep, found a museum. Woo! Here's the museum. I think fishing village is this way? Yes. Found it. Lighthouse. So, my native fruit is pears, and it was actually my native fruit in New Leaf, which is why when I got it, I was like, you know what? I'm not resetting. My town hall is basically exactly even with my airport. Like, it's a couple squares to the left, but yeah. So this is your, like, lighthouse area then? This isn't your fishing village. Okay. feel like I wasn't supposed to go through here. We're here now. So, it's on the beach. Yeah, I got pairs in both games. I thankfully did not get Muffy, because Muffy sucks. Sorry for any Muffy fans. I appreciate the fact that you love Muffy. Am I in the wrong direction? So the upper part, that was the fishing area. Okay. Alright. I have yet to see these crabs, but I'm convinced that I'm just gonna put them around the island as like monsters. It's gonna be like, oh look, this is a calm area. Oh no, sea monster. And it's just gonna be a crab. I found it. Excellent. Discovery? No, I think I've just got the residential area, because I think I've seen the lower area. Thoughts on Coco? Coco's a cookie. Can't question me on that. Wart Jr. and Coco, they're cookies. First up, okay? They're basically biscuits. Second, I love Coco's lore. Her lore essentially is so cool, like the background Animal Crossing lore. Third, I didn't even know the thing about the hands until someone pointed it out to me, like zoomed in on her hands, and I was like, this is a thought. Why did they make the hands look like that? So apart from her hands, which I generally just ignore, she's a cookie. Coco is a cookie with some really cool cookie lore. So, you haven't seen the ice cream bar? Wait, is the ice cream bar this? It's in front of the village area. Yeah, I haven't seen the village area. I full-blown missed the village area entirely. So I haven't been anywhere near the housing district. So here's the diner. I don't think I can run through it to the right. So I think I have to go around. That's the Pokemon Center. Good going. We're apparently just obsessed with Pokemon. To the point that I can do nothing else but follow Pokemon around the island. Okay, we're gonna get there. Hey ball, found you again. Okay, I think I'm in the right direction. I know I'm just running through all the flowers. Gale! You know, it's fitting that you went with the pink one. So this is the ice cream bar, I think you were talking about? Yes. Okay, so I think I found the ice cream bar because I think I saw the lights for the ice cream bar and I was like, this is cool, a nice little eating area with like a vending machine. And I was like, I'm gonna leave now. But no. Here we are. Here's the ice cream bar. I've seen a couple of like vans where people have tried to make like ice cream trucks. With like the standing panel things. And I've seen a bunch where they've done Leaf's fan. Like I know Nintendo probably didn't intend for us to use them this way. But people's creativity just like knows no bounds. Like who would think, hey, here's an umbrella? No, it's a GameCube. I remember seeing that and I was like, oh my god. Magic. So I know I use it for completely the wrong things too. I have like cow umbrellas that I have to place out. And all these other like random umbrellas, and I just love them. I love that you can use the umbrellas for all these other things that they're just not originally intended for. So I think I found your main house. Do you want me to go into your houses? Or are you like... You're like, no, don't go in my houses. Don't see them. Run away. Like, run and hide. Like, not only don't go inside them, but like turn around and like jump the other direction. So, if there's any houses that you like don't want me to go into, just tell me while I take like a drink. Otherwise I'll like... So this is your house. Okay, cool. Yeah, so like while I'm in here, like let me know if there's either because you said, I think there's 3 on this island. If there's any houses, you're like, don't bother with them, they're just storage or decoration purposes. Oh my god. This is like a cute little like... It reminds me of like a pet shop kinda. where you're like, but I see the Pokeballs, so it could be like a little, like, center for people to go and spend time with their Pokemon. Okay, so Jedi's you don't want me going into because it's not good, but Luna's is okay. I really like this main room and like the wallpaper. I actually have stickers that kind of remind me of these Pokeballs. I bought them ages ago, and I store them in my like special stickers box because I'm never gonna use them. But I bought them on Etsy, and they're just like these cool, like a red bubble I think, and they're just these cool like Pokeballs. I found them because of someone doing like a video on like cool Pokemon stuff from smaller artists. Oh, your streaming desk. Okay, it's still an adorable room, like honestly. And this is like, it feels kind of like a shrine or like a wedding ceremony. Like people are sitting and they're just like about to like give over their like offspring. It's like they'll sit here and you're just offering them like a sword. So it kind of feels like that. Or is it like a wedding kind of room? Or just like a kimono, like decoration one? Okay, to the left. Oh my god, this room. Okay, this wallpaper is underused. Honestly, it is a cool like wallpaper because I think people are like, I don't know what to put with it. I see it mostly with like bathrooms, mermaid rooms, because honestly those are probably the best ones. I think it'd be cool seeing this wallpaper with like some kind of workstation or something. Like someone's like an under the sea like mermaid worker and they're like using it to like make some kind of cool like thing with. Okay. So it's not an offspring giving room. Good to know. Solid knowledge. But you love the kimono, so you had to have a room fitted. Fair enough. So it's just like your kimono showing off room. Yeah, this is one of my favorites too. My favorites are this wall, the autumn leaf wall, there's one that's like the rain with like the trees and like hyacinths. So that's 3. 4th one is probably the cherry blossom wall. And the 5th one I think, if I had to be pushed for a 5th favorite, maybe the cloud one. The cloud one's kind of cool sometimes. But I usually prefer the ones that are like rain or water based because they have like a cool vibe with them and like the animation. The cloud one's okay, but I think it's maybe, no wait, the 5th one is the Aurora Borealis wall. I don't know how I forget about that one. How can anyone forget about the Aurora Borealis wall? Like I know it's seasonal, so you only see it like the end of the year, and I don't see it used in many houses, but when I do see it used, it's really cool. Coins! We found the coins. It had to be done. It just had to be. So I take that this is your like Mario playroom. No swamp. I want to set off the Mario thing. Let me set it off. It's okay. So the bakery is your favorite? Is that like, is the bakery to come? Like, is it upstairs or downstairs? I'm gonna go upstairs first. I believe in doing the attic first, because half the time you get, like, murder basements. In the basement, you'll see all these people doing, like, murder ones. And you're like, I bet the rest of the house is intended to set up for the basement, so you always do the basement last, unless they say, hey, go in the attic last. So this is your bakery. Or is this, like, your cooking room? Like, you're, like, cooking the cakes. Yes, I'm turning off all the candles. It's a fire hazard. You should have known better. Mom's cakes. The Yule log is probably my favorite of all the like cakes. That and the like the pie and the Berliners. Those 3 are probably the top 3. Although I do really love the new moon cakes item. I know you haven't like seen the new items, but there's moon cakes And as someone who has studied Chinese and has a lot of friends who get mooncakes every year and like give out mooncakes to people, the mooncakes being in the game, just like, I love it. So this is your like mermaid kind of basement, I take it? Like this is your like, this is the mermaid bedroom. She's like a cute little mermaid sleeping it out. You know something that surprises me? That there isn't like some kind of like mermaid or like underwater Lego one, because I know that like the Justice League has done stuff, and so like Aquaman is in it, and they did DC, like they did the DC villains, and they did DC heroes, and they've done like a super, like a Lego video game movie. But they haven't done like one around like the, have they done one around the Justice League? Because I haven't seen it. If they have, like, maybe I'm just missing some of the Lego ones, but I feel like doing, like, an underwater themed, like, Lego thing would be really cool, although the water levels always suck. To be fair, a lot of water levels suck, so this is... Which house is which? Jedi... Luna. Okay, this is Luna's house. So I see that you've also done the thing where you put all the photos outside their houses. I really like it, because in DAs then you can see like whose house is whose if you can't find them, but you find the house, because like there's so many houses. I feel like I'm wandering off. Okay, we're going back to the house. I'm gonna see Luna's house before I go wandering, because I know me, I'll never get back here. I'll never find my way back. This place, never, it will never ever 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 happen again. I just won't find my way back here. So, Easter. I gotta ask. As like a personal question. What's your feeling on the Easter items? And the Easter things in general? Like, you like the Easter? Do you not like the Easter? I'm just genuinely curious. Like, what's your take on Easter? I like about half of the items, so I like the like egg lamp. I like the balloons. And I kind of like the wardrobe and the stool. However, I'm not a fan of the table. Like the Easter table. The arch is pretty cool, but I never found like a good place to put it. So I just kind of like abandoned it to the ethos. I do think that my entrance arch is going to be the one that I change seasonally. This is such a calming bedroom. Like honestly, this is the kind of one where you like, if you have like insomnia or like sensitivity to light and bright colors, I think this is the kind of room that you'd want to like end up in, because it just mellow you out and you'd be like, yes, I can feel the mellowing occurring. I'm just rolling around in your bed now. Don't worry. She bathes, I think. Recently she just like walked under a shower head. So she's totally bathed. She didn't leave anything behind. Okay. I gotta ask, with the Hello Kitty items, does anyone in here have like a favorite Hello Kitty item? Because I think a lot of my favorites come down to like the Caro-Caro-Pea items. I really like the hallway one and like the little candy thing that that's like the frog snack. I've found a place to put one of the like Caro-Pea like bridges, but I wish you could like walk across it like a bridge, or like you could have bought an upgrade thing to get a kind of Caro-Pea bridge, because you have the bridges that are like the Imperial bridges, and they look almost identical. The only difference is they don't have the like the Caro frog head. It would have been cool to get it so you could have those kind of bridges if you wanted to. You want the Kiki bed in real life? Seriously? Like the pillow? Yeah. No, I could see why. That is a very cool, cute bed, honestly. I wouldn't know what to do with myself either. I also really like this little snow person item that's in your corner, but I never know what to do with it. It's like, it's cute, it's kind of decorative, but it never seems to like fully suit anything I do, like as a room. So, I went in, did I go in the back room? I think I went in the back room. That was the bedroom. It's the side room. Now I understand why people get lost in my houses. I have 8 houses. And I'm like, oh, it's just over here. And I've gotten lost and it's only 2 houses. My melody items. This is a very pink room. I don't know personally if I could ever like live in a room that's this pink, but I can appreciate someone like wanting this kind of color scheme for this room. This is the kind of room that someone who's like obsessed with pink would want. This is something that so many girls like I knew when I was younger would kill for. This kind of like bright pink, like My Melody-esque room with walls. Something I'm concerned about though with like, because they've been bringing more stuff into the game. I know with Pocket Camp, some of the stuff crosses over, and Pocket Camp is really successful at having those like loot cookies that are basically just like loot boxes. But I'm hoping that they don't bring anything kind of like that into the Animal Crossing game, like on the Switch. I don't think they would, because I think that they understand that that kind of pay-to-win system would go poorly when it comes to something like this, whereas mobile, because the game is free, the cookies that you can buy and that kind of stuff, I think kind of pays for them to like keep giving stuff into the game, which makes me a little sad as to why like they get so much extra content for their like app, and then we like haven't had an update in months. But this room is really cute. Like, I can see that you've themed each of them, like, around specific colors. I was wondering if, with it, you planned on doing, like, a Hello Kitty room as well, because you've done... you've done the Pompur, and you've kind of done Kiki. You've done My Melody. You kind of did a Karo-Karapi one. So that just leaves Hello Kitty and... you kind of cover some of Cinnamon Roll's stuff in your houses, but you don't really have like a Cinnamon Roll-esque room, because you kind of use some of, like, you kind of use some of the items here, but you don't like, so I'm thinking maybe you like could maybe plan for your basement to be Hello Kitty, were you like actively trying to like do that? Another thing I was wondering about, because like I know there's like the OLED Switch coming out, like soon. Well, I say soon, it's like October, it's the same time as the Metroid one. So you need to buy the basement. Yeah, so you're gonna do a Hello Kitty one. I was kind of wondering about that. So you still like, do you still have all 3 of those houses on your island? Because I know that you've changed your island and some of the villagers have come over with you from your older island. But are you like... Because you didn't do a reset, you just like flattened it, didn't you? Or did you do like a full reset? But yeah, like it's coming out with Metroid, and it's not that big of a difference as far as like specs go. Like as far as I can tell. And so I'm like, I'm not really concerned about buying it or investing in it. I know for some people who are like collectors, it's like a need. So you still have all 3. Okay. Sorry, I'm yawning. So with Jedi's house, what have you like done with their house? Have you like started to decorate his house? Or have you just like left him for after you like decorate more of your exterior island? I see that again you've used the fruit butt signs. I appreciate what's going on there. Oh, the pumpkins. Pumpkins! And here we are back at the Asian village. So I think I've kind of done like, so you think I've seen everything, cool. Wake up. Right? Her island is amazing, isn't it? Hey, Angel. That's alright. I was just like visiting some dream addresses because it was kind of like if anyone was stopped by. I did a couple of like random ones, but they were like kind of like half decorated, you know, where it's someone's like they've done a half decoration but they kind of want to like upload part of their dream so people who like are curious how they're going can just visit that. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm like, it's just been a long day and I know it's late, but I'm like, I'm still kind of like raring and awake to go, so I'm like, until I get like more tired, I'm probably gonna keep going for a little bit more. I might decorate now though, because honestly, I kind of want to do a little bit of my mine. Now, many of you probably haven't seen my island. So, for Pink Egg, because you haven't seen my island, this is what I did as my like kind of canopy room. So I did like this. As you can see, I've kind of used most of the canopy items in here. The only one I didn't use was the bridge. I originally had the bridge in the center of the room, but it made it hard to like walk around it, and it didn't make it very functional. And it kind of looked weird. So I was like, I either have to use the centerpiece of the bridge, or I have to use the centerpiece of the cypress, like the bathtub. So I like took one out. And Angel, I hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, like the Pinkett should feel proud. Like I would rate her island amazing. Fantastic. I'm not giving you a number, I'm just giving you a you're fantastic island. Like I'm curious how your full island now is gonna look as well, so I don't ruin the gnome. Yeah, no, I'm not going anywhere near the gnomes. Don't you worry. I'm not doing that. There's no gnome visiting today. I don't have the 5 gnomes left to place. And trust me, you won't see any of the exterior gnomes. I'm not going in like any of the houses today. So wouldn't matter. But, you know, fair enough. If you want to like make sure to like have full fresh eyes on my houses and like not see the gnomes. Yeah. But, so yeah, you did a day stream today. Is your back work? Fair. Yeah, because I know you like started back up your job. I think you told me what your job was, but I just don't remember. I get so much information. So, yeah, like this room is probably one of my favorites in my house. I'm not going to show you my other favorite room. Because I want you to be surprised when you have to search all my houses, because I'm not going to tell you where the gnomes are. But this room didn't have a gnome, so I knew it was safe. Oh yeah, you work at a casino. Okay. Yeah. So like, I've tried to use Hello Kitty items around the place, but it's just like, you know. So mostly nights are cool. Bye, Pink Egg. So this is the kind of chaos that the beginning of my mine is. This is what happens when I don't plan. So I'm gonna craft. I'm like, and another problem is like you have to individually craft all of these items. Yeah, like. Yeah, there's her link. Ignore I'm fixing the alert later, but there's the link if you want to go like follow Pink Egg. She's great. I can 100% vouch for that as someone who watched her working on her island. So, with my mind, I'm trying to decide where I fully want to go with it. Because, like, I know I want to use a lot of the mushrooms. I'm using these gemstone umbrellas a bunch. I'm also going to use a couple, like, randomly dropped fossils. Because, why not? And I think I want to use some of the fir trees. I do know that I'm going to need some of these, like, termite things, and I've got a bunch of them because I did the bug festival. I've got like 8 of these. I've got 8 of these termite mounts, so I can use some of them up and down the beach sporadically to make it kind of look natural. And I've got these like trophy lanterns. So across it all, it's a lot of like crafting and designing, and I'm like, I know items wise some of the items that I want to use. So essentially, I'm thinking about using like the tree's bounty tree a couple times. Probably a couple of these leaf piles. A ton of the mushroom items. And some of the pumpkins. So it's kind of like, it's a process of trying to figure out exactly where I want everything to go. However, something I can do today, because I know exactly where it's all going. What do I need for this item? Clay. Of course I do. Is make mushroom lanterns. Because I have lanterns in a different area of my island, and I'm getting rid of them. Hey, no worries. I forgot about all this money. I went to someone's island and they gave me like 1 billion bells. And I was like, oh, thank you. And then I just kept it in my storage forever. Well, my pockets. I did this the other day. I was going to a treasure island and I forgot for a minute that I had like 400,000 bells in my pockets. And so I went to the island and I was like, oh look, I'm like missing out on like five slots of stuff because I've got like 400 bells in my pockets. It was ridiculous. Thankfully, I have 46,000 million bells. So this person gave me like 1,412,000, and essentially what's gonna happen, the first person who finds all my gnomes, once I've put them all down, they can have 1 million bells if they need 1 million bells. That is essentially what I'm going to do. 350. Because I'm like, I appreciate them giving me 1 million bells, but I also didn't like need 1 million bells. They gave it to me to do my train yard, like to fix up my train, because I'm planning on moving the kotatsu stuff, because I finally made up my decision. I'm completely changing Watson's attic. Yeah, like you just gotta dump it. Be like, oh, I brought along my ladder. Well, I guess I'm throwing that out and making a new one. So, because it's a shame when you put the items on the wheel, it doesn't take it out of your pockets. You know something that would be cool? Like, when you assign an item to your wheel, it just, like, it's no longer in your pockets, it's just part of the wheel until it breaks. And then you gotta replace it with a new one. Like, that would be cool. It'd be, like, extra bag space. But yeah, so I'm moving all this. I'm moving these pagodas, these kotatsus, because they're cute. I like how they look in the area. I will only be moving 2 kotatsu into her attic. I won't be moving all 4 of the kotatsu, because she just doesn't, I think, have enough space. I will try and see if the 4 kotatsu will fit, but I'm pretty sure it won't. So I'm gonna just put like the 2 kotatsu, and then I'll like put the other 2 into her storage in case she needs them later, because honestly I'm making her house kind of like imperial, but like forested. So it kind of reminds me of the vibe I gave to Sherlock's new room, which I can't really show you easily without Sherlock unless you want to try. Hey, let's see if we can get there via warp pipe, the game. So that's always an option. Now I have a question, there's a bunch of people in here who said that they all play Pokemon, and they like Pokemon. What's your favorite Pokemon? Like your favorite and your favorite legendary. And are they the same? Is your favorite Pokemon also your favorite legendary? Like, out of curiosity. These are all Caropi lanterns. Yeah, why did they keep the Maxi Jars? I'm just gonna have to sell it later. So I need... What do I need for making these? Only one, okay. Because I need to make like 12 of these. Even if I have extras over, it doesn't matter because I'm using them on this beach here. So, Pikachu and Moltres? Have those two always been your faves, or is like it changed over time? Gen 1, because I'm probably Charizard is your favorite? Fair. My favorite is still Kyogre as a legendary, and then my favorite Pokemon's Bulbasaur. However, for ages, my favorite was Mudkip, and Trico was a real big favorite of mine as a kid. See, my first generation was the one with Kyogre, so my first were Sapphire and Ruby, followed by Emerald. I haven't played some of the earlier ones. I own some of the earlier ones because I have Heart Soul Gold and Soul Silver, which are like the remakes, and I have the Gen 1 games on DS because you could buy them. Why do you think they ruined it when they named it Kanto? Don't you like the name Kanto? Because I know that I can toe. Get over it. Yeah, I know. I'm not funny. It's okay. You can pretend laugh with me. Ha ha ha. Streamer's so funny. Rocks, you comedian you. You should go on the road with that. Why, thank you. I can feel it in my soul. Because then you have to know what people are talking about when they talk about the regions. Oh jeez. Look, I appreciate the fact that some of the names are stupid. I still don't know what the name for the region of X and Y's places. I forget half of the names for the different regions. I'm like, cool, that's cool. They're like, oh, the place in X and Y, and I'm like, oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Don't know what it's called. I always think of like the X and Y games as like Europe. So I keep wanting to call it like France, because it kind of feels like some combination between France and Germany. And honestly, it was such a refreshing game. I'm sad that they don't like have more of games like that one. I'm just like, I know the ones that were in my Game Boy games from the 90s, but are the people even fans if they don't know the origins? Yes, you can be fans if you don't know the origins. Okay? You can be a fan of any game if at any point in the franchise you pick up the game and you like start playing and you're like, damn. Like if you go back and play the other ones, cool. But if you play one of the games in the franchise and you're like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever that I've played, you're a fan. Count it, part of it. Proof in pudding. I met someone whose first game was Phantom Hourglass and they were like, this game was great. My favorite. I've gone and played all the Zelda games now. My first game was Phantom Hourglass and I hated it. Never played another Zelda game until Breath of the Wild. I like full-blown avoided all Zelda games for like a decade. Over a decade. It's like 13 years I avoided it. Like I avoided all Zelda games. So like it's totally possible. So thank you. I know I make a good point. So you have your original red Game Boy cartridge for your original Graber game. I have an original blue Pokemon, but I got mine on sale, like on a big sale. So some guy brought in his Game Boy, his clear Game Boy, and he brought in his old like Game Boy games, his Game Boy Color games. And I like asked the guy, hey, like that for our boss, because it was a secondhand store, how much for the Game Boy games? It was like 50 cents a game. So I got Pokemon Blue for 50 cents. Like 7 years ago or something. So I got like a couple Mario games, that and something else. I bought all the like... I bought them all. Well, it can hurt you as much as you want it to. Karibo, but it doesn't stop the fact that, like, I just avoided all Zelda for, like, a good decade and a bit. If it wasn't for Breath of the Wild, I would probably still be avoiding Zelda games. So you predate color, like, fair enough. Like, I remember when I was in primary school, in like our after school daycare area, we were like playing. Some kids were playing with the Game Boy Color, and they had Pokemon. They had a Pokemon game in it, and that was like my first interaction with Pokemon. Which is why when I got a Game Boy, I was like, I want a Pokemon game, and that's what my mom bought me: Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, and Leaf Green. So I got all the 5 of them, and I like played them. My favorites were still Ruby and Sapphire, to the point that like I still prefer the original Sapphire music to when they did the remake of Sapphire, and they added in like new music. I'm like, the old music was better. Why did you change it? Like, no. A remake does not mean you have to change everything about a game. At that point, you're just making a new game with the same like map. Gen 2 is your favorite? You started with 1, and so, Peanut, you grew up on the Atari 2600, and you only had a Game Boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I got my Game Boy when I was in the 3rd grade. So you would have been in middle school, which is like grades 7 to 10, or 9, I think. 7 to 9. So I got mine in like mid-primary school, so you're like good 5-ish, 6 years older than me, maybe? Yeah. Roughly. Every time I go crafting in this game, I'm like, you know what would be cool? Mass crafting. Instead, what I've got to do is this bundle of fun. Oh my god. Well, I'm 26, turning 27, so that's... 7 years. Got you. I can math. Mathing it. And I didn't even use a calculator. That's right. I'm jazzed. But yeah. Interestingly enough, my favorite type outside of like my favorite Pokemon, even though my favorite Pokemon are typically like water or grass ones, my favorite types are like dragon and fire to like use in game, because they're not only the easier ones, but some of their moves are so cool. And I'm like, their moves are cool, their moves are OP, why wouldn't I want to use these Pokemon in the game? And like, I do really love the dragon type Pokemons, but half of the time, the Pokemon that are dragon types, they just don't make any sense. They'll be like, this Pokemon is water and dragon, and then this Pokemon that looks like a dinosaur, it's something else. It ain't dragon. I'm like, it looks like a dragon. It should be a dragon type. And hey, Sweet Anders, I'm good. How are you doing? I'm like chilling and crafting now. I did some dream addressing. So if anyone shows up and they want me to have a look at their dream address, I'd be happy to. But I'm done looking at like random dream addresses, because most of the random ones, they weren't really giving me many ideas. Like a couple of them kind of gave me an idea, but nothing like crazy. I didn't like look at the islands and go, you know what? That right there, that's something I need to replicate. Charizard, the most dragon, not dragon. Yeah, no, makes 0 sense. They're like, let's give it wings, let's give it fire abilities. You know what it is? A dragon. It's not a dragon type, it's like fire and... 0 sense. Absolutely 0 sense. Okay, we're gonna customize all these now, which takes just as long as crafting. Makes 0 sense. Yeah, it's like fire and flying, and I know Gyarados is like, I think it's a dragon type. It's like dragon and water, so it kind of looks like a not European, an Oriental dragon. So I like that one makes sense. And then you'll have like some of the dragon types make absolutely no sense. There's some ones out there that I'm like, should you be a dragon type? me see if I can find it. I have the book here. Nope, book's missing. The book is missing. Okay, I used to have a book here that had like every single Pokemon in it, except like, the like lightning cat Pokemon, Zatha something X. His name starts with like an X or a Z. Zaratha. He keeps being used as like a specialty Pokemon one recently. I'm like, cool. Shogun. Yes! That's what I was thinking of. I was like, some of the ones that they put as dragons, like, you don't have wings. Like, Shogun makes no sense. Gumi shouldn't be a dragon. Gumi's so weird. Gumi's like a bizarre, like, if anything I could see more Gumi is just like, yeah, Zerora. Yeah. Now, Shogun I could understand be a dragon type if you look at some of the earlier, like, I think it's Shogun? No, there's one of the other ones and it's like, its earlier forms look kind of dragony, and then it just like evolves into something else, and you're like, wait, where did this evolution happen? There's nothing here, and it just like kafloos off into the distance of like, it's a dragon type, but it no longer looks like a dragon. And you're like, great, that was helpful. But yeah, some of the dragon typings make absolutely no sense. Like, zero. Don't you just love how we get to individually like, I understand individually customizing. I do not understand individually crafting. So we're first gonna make at least one of each color for this, because these are going in my forest, because I'm changing out the lanterns I have there. I put the lanterns in because I was like, these are cute. And then, like, after a period of time, I've gone, you're not really doing what I want you to do, which is kind of like light up the forest and make this place look kind of magical. Instead, they're just kind of like existing in the forest. Because I put those like paper lanterns and I customized them, and they're cute and all. But they're not really doing anything for me. They're just kind of chilling there. I run into them occasionally. I like, they kind of block some pathways, but that's about it. So, oh yeah, I was recently having an argument with someone at uni about like the best type of pasta. Now, they personally think that like the flat, like, lasagna layer ones, the sheets, count as the best because they make up part of lasagna. I'm like, is lasagna still like a, like, I understand that it's kind of a pasta dish, but does it qualify on the same level of pasta as like, you know, other pasta dishes, like bolognese with spaghetti? Like, would you count it, because it's got the same elements of pasta, but it doesn't necessarily, like, behave the same way, so that, like, it has so much more sauce than some of the other dishes, so it kind of, like, it seems more like a sauce dish. It's like when you look at curry. I remember with Food Wars, because I was really into Food Wars at one point, they gave certain, like, ingredients, and you saw how many different types of dishes came out of it. There was, like, curries, there was pasta dishes, there was like Japanese style infusion dishes, and I was like, these are the exact same, like, similar ingredients, but they've turned out into all these different like dishes from around the world. And I was just baffled. I had no idea, like, it was so like, it should have occurred to me, honestly. It should have occurred to me that you could make so many things out of the same ingredients. It just, for whatever reason, didn't. So I was wondering, like, my favorite one is split between spaghetti, like, and the spirals. Like, don't get me wrong, I liked shell pasta a lot as a kid, and bows were pretty fun. Like, they're easy to, like, stab in the middle if you're using, like, a plastic fork or something. But as far as when it comes to, like, sauce, plus cheese, plus pasta, I'd definitely say my favorite is spaghetti. Like, I have yet to see someone be like, oh no, spaghetti, not that dish. People are usually pretty jazzed to see spaghetti. They're like, yes, I'm up for a delicious meal. Bring it on. Okay, mush lamp one. So that's essentially what we're doing. We're changing out these paper lanterns. This is gonna be a nightmare. Because I don't want to lose any of the flower tops when I'm changing over these lamps. But half of my lamps are like surrounded by flowers. You mean meh, spaghetti? Do you not like spaghetti? Is spaghetti like your least favorite? Is that what you're telling me? You see spaghetti and your response is like, maybe another day. Blue. It's like I was recently watching this show, The Goldbergs. I've been rewatching it. No one saw anything. You didn't see anything. Look away. You're just gonna be forward a little bit, I think. Do I want you forward a little bit, or do I want you back a little bit? No. Or do I want to swap you out with a different lamp? You know what? I'm gonna take this lamp and put the mushroom there. I'm gonna put the hyacinth plant back there. So, yeah, so you usually go for silly or with an orange chili sauce? Fair. Why is it your go-to? Do you just have, a lot of favorite dishes that happen to use that pasta? Because I don't know if I've really had that one a lot, honestly. My family typically go with geez, these trees, they're just ruining my mushroom dreams. Yeah, I think that'll work. Is there any more over here? Yeah, definitely. Oh no, there's one. No one look at this. Okay. Why must you be hiding? Okay. I'm standing in flowers every time. This is what happens when I put all these things around flowers. I'm like, that'll look so pretty. And then I've got to remove them all, and it's just like, oh look. You're just taking the heads off all of your flowers. Because why not? Oh. Might have to move some of these gnomes because people have now seen them. So there's 3 more left. I don't think I have 3 lamps in here, but I might always just place some of these mushrooms anyways. But yeah, the chili sauce tends to be thinner, so it works better for them. Okay. Yep, found one. Missed 2. They're just hiding from me. These are just hiding from me now. Red mushroom. Okay, and this is the gold flowers. I know that I typically go with spaghetti, spaghetti itself. because it goes really well with like the kind of sauces me and my family typically use. So that's how it kind of like it works out. You know what? We're gonna push you forward a sec. And we're gonna put the flower down. And move you forward. And we're just gonna move this flower somewhere else. It's as simple as that. Spaghetti was more of a thing growing up, but I don't cook myself. I mean, fair. Very fair. There's certain things that like I don't cook for myself, but my family really like them, and I'm like, maybe at a later point when I'm a little older, I might not cook them as much for myself, because some of them take a little bit of time. So like, there's always stuff that you have made by your family, and even though you know it and you love it, you just don't make it for yourself because you're like, either it's too big of a time waster, you prefer the way your family cook it, or like you just don't enjoy cooking that dish, so you leave it up to your family, and if you know they cook it, they cook it. If not, well, then you weren't meant to have it. And I think I got all the ones in this area, so I think I've replaced them all with mushrooms now. Yes. So I think this makes it look a little more magical. I might actually go through here later and replace some of the trees. So, yeah. I've placed the mushrooms now. Oh my god. Peanut, what do you want? Where are you? Peanut. I swear, Peanut is so tiny, she could literally just like disappear into the void. Oh, that girl. Oh my god. Let's change it. Okay, what is she the same catchphrase? What is a good catchphrase that for Peanut that wouldn't be like beyond ridiculous? I'm not tiny, I am travel size for convenience. Oh no. Okay, Peanut, look, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about this Peanut. Besides, we all know that, like, the peanut is a very tiny nut. It's not like a macadamia nut. Macadamia nuts are really beefy. You don't play this game? So you just picked the name Peanut by happenstance and like, oh, there's a peanut. So I don't suppose you have any, like, weigh-in on what you think that the catchphrase should be. You know, I think we're gonna go with Silly Billy. But every time someone mentions Peanut, I always wonder what they're talking about. Well, now you know. Peanut is this. This pink squirrel. Silly Billy, Silly Billy. This is the best. So here we go, Silly Billy. Okay. She's either gonna drive me nuts with that catchphrase, or I'm gonna be like, this was the best decision ever. But yeah, this is like my forest. I was trying to make it into like magical. I think the mushrooms help. I might end up taking out some of the trees and replacing them with like big mushrooms. But yeah, it's kind of like, so my name's Rock Socks, but there was a period of time where people were like, oh my god, have you ever played like Kingdom Hearts? There's a character called Roxas. Did you name yourself after Roxas? And I'm like, No, I didn't name myself after Roxas, but thank you for bringing up something I don't know. And so when I watched a streamer finally play their way through Kingdom Hearts, I was like, dear God, I finally know what you're talking about. You're talking about this character. This character that, like, I feel bad for and makes me sad. But no, I never would have named myself after them. Yeah, you mod for Toy Tester and a few others who play seem almost... Wow. So you like, you're just living in the world of, like, you see AC, you're just like, I know so much about it because of all these people, but I don't play it at all myself. Or do you, like, you just live in the oblivion of, like, if you're not meant to know it, well, then you're not gonna know it. Okay, we're gonna dump all these in front of one of the houses because I'm gonna make them pick it up. Nope, the background is I worked for FedEx and picked up the name Peanut. I've been packing peanuts since I packed airplane. Okay, so you like, totally unrelated, didn't think of the Animal Crossing world at all. Fair enough. I understand. That's unfortunate. I know I've told you about my unfortunate... Can I just drop... Seriously, I can only place these... Okay, that's the other reason I hate dealing with these, like, paper lanterns, is you can't, like, just dump them. You have to, like, place them all. And I'm like, this is super unhelpful. Why can't I just drop these items the same as I would drop any other item? No, you gotta place them. Every single one of them. Just, like, clogging up the space. I mean, that is both super funny and also very unfortunate. As someone who repeatedly had to be like, no, it's not Roxas. I can imagine that as you mod for people who play Animal Crossing, people are always like, oh my god, is your favorite villager Peanut? Oh my god, that's so cute. You named yourself after your favorite villager. OMG. I'm sure there's at least one person who has said something along those lines to you, of just like, that's so cute that you managed to get your favorite villager's name. I feel like that's a reality you must have faced. Not even the older ones, I mean, come on, not even like GameCube or DS. Wild World was a pretty good one. Nintendo, New Leaf is still, like, I think the best of them all, and still my personal favorite, but you know. So have I done on the main one? What do I have to do? Oh yeah, that's right, we're going on to hers. Alright. Nope, GameCube was kind of after you stopped playing Nintendo games, so you kind of stopped Nintendo at Nintendo 64, went to PS and Xbox after that. Fair enough. I have a PlayStation 4 over here with a ton of PlayStation 4 games. I recently got a bunch of them on sale. Thank you. Half year sale around E3. One of them in particular is this one. Hero Land. I had never heard of this game before. Like, ever. And it just, like, comes with random goodies in the box. And it's like, part-time Heroes Wanted. Journey to Hero Land, an amazing adventure theme park. It's such a random game. Mild sexual innuendo and case something language. Coarse language, I think is what it meant to say, but it reads case. Okay, so you haven't played 3, 4, or 5, so you stick with 1 and 2. I played 2. So my original games on the system were Attack and the Power of the Juju. We're going on to this one. Attack and the Power of the Juju. Jak and Daxter. 1 and 2 and a little 3. So we also had all 3 of them. I have all 3 of them on the PlayStation 4. And then EA's Quidditch Harry Potter World Cup. Honestly, a great game, but if EA was to remake it, I'm not sure I would buy it. Because I'd be too concerned that EA would, like, fill the thing with microtransactions as it's a sports game. Because that's their thing. And then SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom, which I have the remaster of. On Switch, and I think I got it on PlayStation when it was partially on sale, but don't, like, quote me on that one. So, like, I recently got a bunch of, like, random games. What's an interesting one? Yeah, so these ones are a couple interesting ones I picked up. That I, like, partially had heard of before. Not those ones. Nope. Nope. Yeah, different pop. It's not in that one. You can see that I clearly sorted these games after I got them. I didn't just dump them wherever I had a space and went, tee-hee, I'll get back to you later. I totally 100% sorted these and thought, ooh boy. Yeah. I have no idea where I put them. They're just, like, hidden about. But I decided to eat a bunch of, like, games that were cheap at, like, half price. Because a bunch of them were, like, $18 or $14 originally, and they were all down to, like, 7 or 9. And I was like, oh, look, that sounds great. The exception was, like, this one, Himawari. I got it at half price. It was like $28. It's 60 on the Switch. 60. And this is the digital version they're talking about. 60. This game just seemed so interesting to me, and I liked the, like, cutesy little style. I'm not a big scary games person, so maybe a while until I play it. I don't know if it's something I'll enjoy, but I wanted to get it while it was cheap enough that I was like, I can justify getting you and trying you out, even if it's in my own personal time. Okay, now this is Liz. She's my very pink villager. So most of your PS games were racing games, Guitar Hero, and Rock Band. Dude, I actually have a Wii Rock Band somewhere back there. It's like Wii Rock Band Metal or something. Something like that. And you can see I, like, surrounded her house with pink. So her house is probably one of my favorites, and I think it's really cute. Like, honestly, I think her house is very cute. Like, look at this. I'm actually very proud of her main room. I do, however, think I want to change one of her side rooms a little, because I have made her several creative rooms. So I've made her the back room, which is a sewing room. This one's a cooking room. And then this one I made into her workshop. But I'm not sure if I like it. Now that I've given it time. Like, it's kind of cute, but everyone's just like, what is this? Is this a sitting room? I'm like, it's a work room. Thanks for asking. I do really need to move this TV down, though. I didn't notice when I placed it that it was so high. I was like, oh, this is cute. So, I'm still kind of making up my mind about this room. Because I just can't decide if I like it or if I want to change it. This room is kind of like a mulling over room where I'm like, it's cute, but do you want to keep it forever? That reminds me, I gotta make a sofa. I think it's only 3 cardboard boxes you need for the cardboard sofa. Cardboard sofa. 2 boxes, okay. Even better. Yeah, so Attack and the Power of the Juju I found out was actually on like the list of games that's going to be brought, like refurbished. You know, like there's Prince of Persia that was remade and SpongeBob SquarePants, and they're both done by THQ Nordic. Another game on the list is Attack and the Power of the Juju, so it's actually on their list for them to remake it. So there's the possibility that I could have it again. It's like Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Those games were recently remade, 1 and 2. By an Australian company, like here in Brisbane, and then 3 is, I think, something that they're thinking about. They're like, it's on the horizon, so I think there's only 4 Thai games, and they're thinking of refurbishing all of them for the Switch, and because they're doing Switch, PS4, and Xbox, and they had done them all on Steam before, so I think that they're just like kind of working their way through that. So I have good things to look forward to. But yeah, aside from, hey Buggety, how are you doing today? How was the rest of your like day, by the way, when I left? Did you get a lot of decorating done? Yeah, it's because I'm up at 1 in the morning. I'm pretty good. Like, it's late, so I'm yawning occasionally, so don't be concerned. I'm up at a crazy early time. I was like, you know what? I'll be fine. It's Saturday. I can sleep in a couple hours. So I'm like, let's keep going. Let's do some decorating. It is? Okay. How about now? Is that a little better? Or is it still like... Huh. Weird. You know, I've just been like decorating mostly. It's been an interesting day, you know? Okay, let's see if that fixed anything. I don't know if it did. So yeah, I did some dream addressing, like dream address looking, and then I like yeah, so I've been doing some like dream addresses, and then I was like exploring a little bit, and now I'm just like doing some dailies and decorating, I think, because I did a little bit of like moving around my lamps on my island, because the lamps just weren't really doing it for me as far as like lighting. Like as a lighting thing, they just kind of like they just weren't doing the job of what I wanted them to do, which was to create the illusion of like a fairy forest in my residential area. Because even though, like, I originally was like, oh, I'm just doing forested, the idea of being a little bit more fairy foresty than just straight forest, is definitely something that I've been thinking about. Thanks. Like, this is still a work in progress, this part. It's definitely like something I'm just working on. Because I know that I have more gnomes to place. I have a couple of things I need to move around. So it's all kind of like... You have a hate relationship with flowers right now? Why do you hate flowers? What did flowers do? Should I be concerned? They don't grow that fast. You just... Okay, so what you do, you see these kind of tiles? These, like, transparent tiles? Yeah, you just surround your flowers with those transparent tiles. And you'll be fine. No, stop fishing. Come on. Oh, for the love of... Okay, we're just doing it the hard way again. Every time. Fair enough. Like, I know that I've seen some people who are like, we're not restarting our island, we're just flattening everything and moving it all. And they're just like, these things suck because they take forever to move. Because flowers do, honestly, they take a lot, especially, you'll go through a lot of shovels doing it. Which I always find, like, interesting, because unless you're using, like, a golden shovel, it can take forever to just get through moving them all. Oh, the umbrellas? Well, these are gemstones. So, I'm placing these here. And they're gemstones. This is part of my mine. So I'm like, I'm making a mine. So these are as close to gemstones as we're gonna get in this game until they add in gemstones. I'd use real gemstones, like the item gemstones, because they used to have the item gemstones in the game. We don't have gemstones in this game anymore, so I'm just like, time to do something else with them. So here we are. Star! Alright, we're gonna see where this takes me to. Maybe if I'm lucky, it'll take me to the other side of the island. Don't load. Don't give me like, yes! Excellent! The other side of the island. No. Don't believe... No, there isn't any of that down here. Okay. Coin. Yeah, so I'm making a mine on one side, and I think on this side I'm gonna extend... Alright, I gotta go the whole way around. I think I'm gonna extend my, like, shopping district? Because I made a shopping district up the top, and I really like it, but I think I want to try and extend it down through here a little bit. Or even just, like, extend it down to like here on this part, like over here, so because it's still, and then I just have like the bottom half as like the campsite stuff. So this part here, I'm thinking about making it into more of like what's up here, which is just, did I destroy the flower? No, good. So yeah, that's my that's one of my like current thoughts around this stuff. So yeah, mine on one side, fish market on the other, and I've got my bathhouse in the central one. So that kind of like decorates my beaches. And because I'm moving my pagoda area, I can build my trains, so I can build my train station. That'll be an interesting like build for me to do, like trying to figure out how to build the train station. Because I want to, like, it'll be something that I want to hide. It might require a little bit of terraforming because of the way I've done, like, my river. So, it should be, like, an interesting challenge for me. Like, all the same. What about you? Like, I know you were decorating on your island. What are your, like, decorating plans for your island so far? Do you, like, just, like, seeing what you create when you're there on at the time and seeing what, like, comes out of it? Because I'm kind of like a planner. As you can see by my, like, trees plot. Not the cardboard box, everything else. I'm just like an extensive planner of stuff, so I love just like plotting stuff out. Drop. Cool. Ooh. I'm starting to get really tired. Like, not really, really tired, but like tired enough that I'm starting to notice it, you know? Like, it's more than 1 yawn per hour. So if you're up at like more than 1 yawn per hour, well, you're not doing well. See? See? Even like Stream Elements knows once you start yawning, 'tis sleep time. I made some random commands. I'll give myself that. That one I'm pretty proud of because, like, it's basically just a counter. It is essentially a counter. See? Counter. I don't know if any of you have recently been like watching any TV shows. I know that like a lot of people have been home recently here in Australia, especially. I don't know as much about like whether or not there's as many lockdowns overseas as there's here. I know that like there have been intense ones, and so that's usually when people like burn through all the options for like Netflix. But I was kind of curious like what everyone had been watching up until that point. Well, now you know that's there. Hope you enjoyed the yawn one. You know what, I'm gonna take one of the blue ramen treats. Ramen. These little items are super cute, and I'm just like, I don't want to drink them. I just want to like hold on to them and just keep them forever. Or like place them somewhere and just like stare at them like, you're mine now. No, I'm not gonna wear the hat. This isn't hat day. You can't just demand the hat. The hat has to be triggered. Do you know nothing? Honestly. You're not Jon Snow. You haven't been revived by any kind of red witch. And honestly, if you don't know that and you're like, spoilers about Game of Thrones, I'm just gonna tell you now. Game of Thrones has been out now for years. Everyone knows the ending's trash. So unless you're planning on getting invested in a show with a trash ending, accept it and move on. And Grebo, is my volume really that quiet, like my microphone volume, out of like curiosity? Or did you just like, or do you think maybe it's just my talking volume? You're not Jon Snow. Okay. I'll have to test that out see why I'm so, like, quiet. Was I this quiet last time, or is it just, like, today? Look. Okay, so it's just today. Okay. Well, I am trying to be quieter because my mom's asleep. If that's any consolation. So it could just in part be the fact that I'm trying really hard to like make sure I don't wake her up in any way. So yeah. I'll look into the settings a little later. Or maybe have a setting for when I'm like trying to be quiet so the volume's still louder, even when I'm being a little quiet. But just like maybe give some peace. I'll turn it up a tiny bit, and if I start peaking, just let me know, and maybe set a preset with lower gain, maybe. Good idea. That means things to me. On like a level of things. Okay, I've turned the volume up a little bit, so enjoy my like higher volume. I know that I have like custom settings like that I set up in the background, but it's like it wants an update my microphone, and whenever it wants to update my microphone, it means that it's gonna like try and reset my computer or just like cut out the microphone entirely. So we're living with the audio I have today, so I'm just turning the volume up and we're gonna see if that fixes some of the problem. What do you mean, nope? Excuse me, sir? What are you talking about? What's this nope business? You got something else to say? What do you mean the thing on the beach? What thing on the beach? Okay, I'm gonna go back to the beach. You tell me what you're talking about with nope. Yeah, because I always think my like audio is too loud, and I don't want to like peak my microphone. That's something I like wonder about as well. Because like when I like listen back on the recordings, I sound fine most of the time. Sometimes a little low, but I'm like, all I have to do is like adjust this thingy, and it like turns my volume up. And this is external to like the volume on the computer. Giant demons. Oh. I know what you're talking about. This is a tarantula. Yep. You enjoy the fact that that's a statue in the game. It's here to stay. I happen to enjoy how it's decorated my island. So, yeah. Where is it going? Oh yeah, I was going to the rock. Like, I understand that the boba tea is probably an easy way to, like, get food now in the game, because it gives you, like, 3 food, but I'm also like, it's super cute. Like, why would I want to drink it? Well, you can't visit my island. You don't have Animal Crossing. What's the point of being like, no, don't let me go near on the island? When even, like, you can't physically get here. You don't have the game. You're like, the only reason I'd get the game is to, like, let you occasionally, like, play the game with me. Or, like, give you extra decorating space. Oh, nice. Congrats on, like, the 250. Marigold, marigold. Mooncakes. Excellent. Yeah, it's like 1 AM here in Australia. I'm not gonna lie, it is very, very late. Humans like me should probably be asleep. But I'm not. I'm here. It's 1:20. It's not 1:30 yet. I just happened to be in the yawning hour. Alright. This gnome is not staying here. Ignore the fact this gnome is here. This is not its permanent location. It will be moving. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Kribo here is trying to force me to play some horror game, and I'm like, why would you do that to me? That's a horrible idea. Like, that just sounds like a disaster in the making. Book's just sleeping it out. Yeah, I recently bought a DVD for Switch. I don't know if it's a good version of it, but I thought it'd be kind of fun because I've been watching some people play it recently. I don't know what the Evil Dead game is. Why would I play something? Look, there's no gnome there. You didn't see anything. Absolutely nothing. You didn't see anything there. Alright? These several times when I've placed things and you think you've seen something, you've seen nothing. Okay, you see, the only thing I remember about E3 that wasn't, like, Nintendo related was, like, Elden Ring, which looked interesting-ish. I mean, are you not excited still for Elden Ring? Or did you forget about Elden Ring? 'Cause I mean, that was a thing. Oh wait, I forgot to pick up a pumpkin. Okay, I gotta go back and pick up one of the pumpkin things. Yeah. Well, I'm currently no longer really doing the DAs, but like, I'd be happy to check it out. I just have to switch back to my other account. Because this one's one that, like, doesn't do online. And would this be via Dodo, or is this, like, a DA? Because I'm mostly doing, like, DA ones. I've never heard of, like, a killer just leaving. They must be a sore loser. Yep, found the right one. First try. Nintendo yearly announces something Mario, something Zelda, something party game / games with friends. Look, you're not supposed to be picking apart Nintendo's rock-solid plans for the future, Peanut. Really. You're supposed to be letting them live with their dreams that they're doing something crazy and unexpected. Come on. Get with the program. I've neither... Currently, as my stream library's been migrating drives for the last 2 days. No, we need more Zelda. It's the 35th anniversary, and what do we get remastered the 25th? Yeah, I actually talked about this. I think Animal Crossing, they should release a bunch of Animal Crossing items, like the ones from the New Leaf game, plus some stuff from Breath of the Wild, like Koroks figurines, Guardian items, like Guardian like bombs, or like Guardian like pieces, or like a like Guardian that's kind of like broken. And the Deku tree is like a tree that you could like place somewhere. Those items would be cool to have in like the game. Or like tiny figurines of like the Guardian things that are in like Breath of the Wild. I think that with Splatoon, they should have done an event the way they did with Mario, where it's like Koroks versus Cuckoos. Like, what's the bigger villain of Breath of the Wild? I personally also think they should have done a 3-pack of Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Wind Waker, because those 3 games kinda, to me, reflect along the same patterns as the Mario games that were announced. And then I think they should have also released some Lego sets, the way they did with the Mario ones, you know, where they had like the TV and they had like a series of different ones with like Luigi and Mario. I think they should have done ones with Zelda and Link across like a little TV one, and like all these different sets where you could build stuff in the game. I also think that they should have released a series of clothing the way they did. So they partnered up with Uniqlo and a couple other like different franchises for clothing, and they released a bunch of Mario themed items, and I think that would have been really cool to do with the Zelda stuff as well. Make like a series of really cute Zelda items, and also like have a Zelda theme inside the eShop the way they did with Mario's. Having all of that stuff would have been cool. But like, it feels like Nintendo doesn't even care about Zelda, its fans, or the franchise. And that sucks. I'm just seeing if Sheldon or anyone is down here. Because sometimes they like to hide from me. Oh no, I ruined the black flowers. I'll have to swap them out with other black roses so the buds can grow back. Yep, Zelda definitely did. They're like, Zelda? Who is he? I don't know him. Like, you know, Link, and then, like, Zelda, her. Like, the Zelda games? Who dat? That was essentially, like, the move they played. Do I have black roses up here? Yes, I do. I knew it. Yeah, I feel like they should have done more for the anniversary, considering it was such a big one. Like, it just feels like they ignored the whole anniversary. Yeah, I heard it after I said it. I was like, really? Really, Rox? Fauna, speak to me. Like, I heard it after I said it, of just like, Zelda's not Link. Get yourself together. Oi! Karibo. Look here. You made your bed and now you gotta lie in it, alright? You made your choices. Yeah, he's the Zelda fanboy. He may or may not cry himself to sleep occasionally night thinking about how I've never finished a Zelda game. Ever. You've a few Triforce humans? Like the Triforce humans of the world? Do they congregate? Yeah, like, they'll find you when you're playing the Zelda games. It's like if I was in Breath of the Wild or something, I'd probably get at least one who is somewhere in the realm of a Zelda fanboy. I think the older ones especially, you get them. Because they like watching, like, the classics being played. Which is one of the reasons I'm like, it'd be cool if I could play through the older games. Because the only way I really think that I could play through them is, like, emulator at the moment. Like, those, like, emulation versions. And I'm like, I have no idea how to do that. Yeah, you don't really need help for your Zelda problem, but the question is, like, do you want, like, and you don't want help, but you should probably consider looking into whether you need it. Although I say this as someone who is a Animal Crossing fan, who has every amiibo card. You played Ocarina for the time for the first time in like 15-20 years on one of your first streams and got a speedrunner to come. He was nice to give you pointers. That's really cool. Like, I know that Karibo over here, whenever I play a Zelda game, if he's around, he'll give me pointers on, like, what I'm doing wrong, what I should be doing better, or at least giggling in the background at my true failures, and like, tee-hee, I know what you should be doing, but I'm not gonna tell you because I want you to suffer a little bit. So you know a way to get a Nintendo 64 set up in 1080. That's cool. See, you couldn't do that. You play at Ocarina. Yeah. I bet you replay them at least once a year. That wouldn't surprise me at all. But I would love to have them on Switch so I can have a convenient way of, like, playing them for the first time. Like, I eventually... Because I own the Mario ones, and I do plan on, like, playing my way through them. I haven't done it yet because I was a little busy. But I own them physically. And it's just, like... It's a shame that they're not doing something similar with some of the older Zelda games. So I could have a bit of a chance to, like, experience them all. For a lot of people to experience them all. Because even though I know that... Because there's a community of people who love playing these older games and sharing them with new people. And so having an accessible way for people to access the older games would be super cool. I know that they released Majora's and Ocarina on the 3DS, but I've been told that they're harder than the originals, like in quality and the way they run. His runs are like 30 minutes to beat the game. You're at least 8 hours for the play. The Nintendo 64 emulators are pretty easy to set up and the games are easy to get. The harder part is getting an N64 controller, so you ordered one on Amazon. Fair. I mean, I've got, I think I've got GameCube controllers. Because I bought them when Smash came out. So there's a couple, like, cool controllers, and I bought one that I think was, like, the GameCube, like, controller. So that was pretty cool. Because I was able to use it for, like, goofing around. I used it on display for a little bit, but now it's just kind of, like, in my box of controllers. Like, it's perfectly fine where it is, but I just don't really use it. Do you ever get the, like, pain in your shoulders and the cramping? I know that a couple times a year I normally go and I get, like, deep tissue massages, like, through my back, and that really helps. I recently got one, but because of my new job and the fact that, like, I sit all day and then I'm, like, stooped over, I personally think, like, my back is just probably getting worse, not better. Which, you know, like, it happens, but also kind of, like, sucks. Another TV show, like I recently decided to buy the Goldbergs. I don't know if I mentioned this in like a previous stream. Because it's kind of like based in the 80s. I originally, like, I saw the ad of it when it was originally, like, getting released, and me and my family were like, oh, maybe that might be kind of cool. Like, maybe it's kind of funny. It's hysterical. So there are 5 here, but I have 2 more down there, so it's got 7 seasons. And it's basically just, like, family based in the 80s. And, like, it's based kind of loosely off his family, but it's not, like, fully, like, a recreation of his family. So it's, like... So here's, like, a quote that was on, like, the 2nd season box. And for clarification, his mother's name is Beverly Goldberg. And it's, like... It's the greatest comedy of our time, made by the most handsome boy on the planet. The real Beverly Goldberg. And I'm like, he just put, like, a review from his mom on the box. You probably kill for a good massage you do one for your birthday. Yeah. I've, like, requested to do another... I'm gonna try and do another one in a couple of months. Because I went a long period of time without doing any. And my back was killing me. And so once I started my new job, like, it was brutal. Like, it hurt so bad. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try and go every couple of months now to do one. Because my back just, like, needs it. Because it gets into so much pain. But yeah, like, the guy just casually put a review of the show from his mom on the box. Oh, I can't stop laughing at that. The fact that that's what he did. And, like... Is it here? Yeah, so it's this one as well. So there's a group in the show that's called JTP, and they all like, JTP! And it's like, never before has a show captured the true spirit of the JTP. It's like, from the real JTP. Do we put, like, a review from one of the guys in the show on it? Like, that he based the thing off? And at the end of each episode, he always puts, like, a photograph of, like, the real people from that time period. Or, like, from that time, for the real people from one of the stories. He puts, like, the photos of them, or, like, video of what happened at the time. It's so funny. It's just, like... It's just good, like, comedy, honestly. And you're like, this couldn't be real. I'm sure some of it's played up, but a section of it is just, like, it's hysterical. So I decided to get the whole thing on DVD. Because I keep not having trouble finding this series. Because it's on ABC. Which, from a start, is a bad place to try and find, like, shows half the time. But, you know. And it's got that, like, old look to it. You used to get of, like, box tapes of stuff. I don't know. I like it, and how, like, it makes me feel nostalgic for a simpler time. And the thing is, a lot of these, like, vintage shows are being more popular at the moment. And my personal opinion on why I think that is that people are, like, nostalgic for a time where everything wasn't just, like, online and visible for everyone. And for a lot of things. Because it's, like, one tweet, if people find... For instance, there's all these, like, internet personalities on YouTube at the moment that are getting cancelled for tweets they've put out. From, like, 10, 15 years ago, and they're, like, teenagers. And I'm like, if they were 14 or 15, and it's been 10 plus years, and now they're like, I'm ashamed of what I said, or what I said was stupid and dumb, and I know why it was wrong, and, like, I don't think that way anymore, and they just forgot about the tweet. Like, fair. But it's, like, we live in an age where people can pull up stuff from that far back and just, like, throw it in our face at any time if we're not, like, careful of what we've said and, like, go back and remove it. It's just shocking to me. So I think a lot of the reason why so many of these, like, vintage kind of shows are doing a lot better at the moment is because people kind of miss the time when they didn't have to be as conscious of the fact that everything they do can end up online, and they can be judged for it, or, like, punished for it by people that they've never met, who don't know them, and don't, like, know the context of what they're saying. Sometimes what you're saying is awful, but occasionally the context does matter. So... Pascal never has any good advice to give. But yeah, so that's why I like this kind of show, because it's from, like, a simpler time where, like, kids were adventurous with stuff they tried. They're, like, they tried all these new things and just went for it. They didn't, like, have to have, like, a perfect image. There wasn't all these things online for them to compare themselves to. All they had was, like, magazines, some music videos, and then, like, the other kids at their school. So it was fine to just be, like, a generic teen and dress, like, generically. You didn't have to have, like, Instagram level makeup abilities. It was fine to just, like, be a kid. And so I think, like, in a way, a lot of people kind of miss that. And the fact that us kids who were born in the 90s are probably the last ones to really experience, like, that kind of freedom of, like, not fully being judged online for everything you wore and looked like. Yeah, you were such an emo kid. I, however, on the other hand, thought I was an emo kid, but looking back at some of my outfits, I'm like, who were you fooling? Look. So, thank God you never really use Twitter or any other social media. You barely use Facebook, and all the others. You use MySpace, for example, are, like, dead. Yeah, I mean, MySpace is still kind of there, but you kind of have to, like, search down or have, like, the exact link for what you're looking for, because a lot of stuff is gone. I mostly posted my embarrassing stuff in private, or, like, I privated the comments that I made that were really dumb. Some stuff I couldn't, like, take back, and I had to go back and, like, delete some tweets of, like, just dumb political opinions that I was like, this sounds smart. I'm really smart. And then I was like, no, you're not. You were just a dumb kid. We're gonna delete this for your own personal safety. And I just, like, went back and removed it. You're the same. All you use is messaging people. It's easier for adding numbers. Yeah, like, I should have been smart. But most of my dumb stuff was like, why is it that all gummy bears taste the same when they're different colors? Like, I post nonsense stuff like that made me sound like I was high all the time. And then occasionally I'd, like, spout stuff that I heard. And you do not use a personality that in any way is connected to your old account? Fair. I know that, like, my gaming stuff is connected, but I didn't use my, like, gamer name on anything social media-wise. Like, at all. When I was, like, in that age range, so... Yeah, I managed to, like, successfully kind of avoid that stuff. Oh, no. I completely ignored his conversation. I'm just going through the motions with him. Because Liz here needs to talk to all the villagers. Okay, so got a pearl from that. We're just gonna check the clothing. So I see if I have to do anything. You missed an X. 2 S's. See? Right there. That's what you're, if that's what you're trying to do. No, you can't spell. You missed 2 S's. Okay, it's not that it didn't work for you. It's set for anyone's use. It's just you can't spell. So you just did angsty fueled stuff with tons of vague email, and Pina, you created a new email and all that when you started Twitch. Fair. I didn't. I still have my email, and I use the same name on all my gaming stuff that I've used for, like, the past 15 years, I guess? Maybe longer. I think I used my name briefly on Habbo when I was in the 6th grade, and RuneScape. But I think that's about it. Like, it wasn't really connected with any of my social media. So... So why were you trying to do exclamation point rock sucks anyways? You just wanted to, like, see what I had to say there? Why should I do a RuneScape stream? See? I'm at 4 yawns. Technically 5, I think. I think I'm technically at 5 yawns, actually. Now that I think about it. So. I wonder if I don't think I did an exclamation point commands, so. Because I know I made these, I think. But they don't really show up as anything because they're broken. I think they show up when yeah, they show up here. So, they don't show up in OBS, and they don't show up in mobile, but they show up in Twitch. Because it's all, like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's that, like, BTTV stuff. Yeah. So, like, it looks broken to me, but I think it's technically, it's technically working. Like, on Twitch itself, which is where it matters. So. Because I know I don't, like, have emotes as, like, a channel. But, yeah. So, like, there you go. There's all the bops. I've just, like, flooded chat with them. Enjoy. Enjoy all the popping BTTV emotes. I think it should show up for you, like, what emotes are actually, like, things in my BTTV. So, yeah. Kind of want to see which of these items, because I made a list of items. I wanted to see, like, which ones I actually needed to still get that I hadn't gotten before. Okay, so I've done that one. Yes, shop smart. Shopping smart is definitely the decision. For instance, if you're with your friends and you're like, oh look, that looks great. You know what I should do? We should buy a whole box of it, and then you only eat one. The next time you go to buy it, just remember that moment that you didn't really want it the last time, and so you probably won't still want it now. Like, nothing has probably changed. Okay, yeah, I've got all the things. Don't really know go into the shops today. Okay. Might have to have a look about that one. But yeah, I've got the plugin on my, like, my actual... It might have been a little jab at your jacket. Fun story, Peanut. Kribo here bought a really expensive jacket. Kribo, why don't you tell the chat how much you spent on that jacket? And let them decide if they think I'm being a little special and taking hits at your jacket. You know? Whether they're unjustified jabs. So you think there's no shame in him buying a $500 My Chemical Romance leather jacket? Now, he did, in fact, this was apparently a talk down from a $900 My Chemical Romance one that was tailored off someone else. Yeah, the Black Parade tribute jacket of $900. This was apparently a talk down from that one. You bought a $200 purple trench coat solely for a Halloween costume? $200 for a Halloween costume? Oh my god. Tell me it's not for Kaiba, just so he, like, has his heart broken. Like, tell him, like, no, it wasn't for Kaiba. I just wanted to be a purple unicorn. Hey, Bob. It was for the Joker Heath Ledger style jacket. Okay, I like... Sometimes it's hard to find certain outfits. I'll give you that. Like, you have to, like, specialty go look for some of the items because they're just such a pain in the butt to find. You're just salty because it's not Kaiba. The total outfit was like 500 plus. You would spend 2 hours doing the makeup for it. So once you're landing Jimmy and you're gonna have fun first up in Cars the Pillar Man. Oh jeez. You and JoJo. What would you do if you ever like met the creator of JoJo? Like, would you have like a panic attack of some kind, or just like lay down on the ground and like bow at them? Look, Garo is just gorgeous. Alright, look. The guy is so good at martial arts that he's started to turn into a monster from his own, like, internal skill. I'm sorry, but that deserves some kind of, like, recognition. Okay? I'm sorry if you don't think that that's as glorious as your special Kaiba. You get it? Wait, you have books in your car you just carry around on the off chance that you run into the creator? Why? I'm gonna need more information about these books you speak of. Like, what books? Look at 2 copies of Phantom Blood for your birthday this year. So one's on your shelf, one's in the car when you need something to read. Okay. So you just be like, well, this is now the special copy because it's signed. Yeah, there's nothing down there. I forgot. So JoJo Part 1. How many parts does JoJo have, out of curiosity? I feel like you've told me at some point, but I just, like, I keep forgetting. I'm glad you're keeping track now of my owns. It's just a fun counter added in case anyone wanted to use it. So 8, only 5 are animated at the moment. Okay. Look here. It is 2 a.m. I'm allowed to be a little tired. But I'm glad you're finding some amusement in, like, my yawns. You like the yawn counter? I'm glad. I happen to like counters too. I've got some planned for the day I decide to play Hollow Knight so people can track how many times I die. Do I have a list of all the counters I have, actually? Out of curiosity. Oh yeah. Think this one, yeah. So there's that one. I believe it. You definitely 32% sus. Oh yeah, peanut, dude. Oof. 95% sus. That's. Yep. That's. I've made. and one I personally think is a little fun. Rage quit. I personally think that one's gonna be an amusing one in the future. I've rage quit at least one game, so I'm okay with the counter being at 1. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna come in handy for them. I think I also have this one, but I'm not sure if it's working. Yeah, so I have that one, and I've also got this one that won't work for me because I can't follow myself. Sorry. It's... yeah, that one, but it like... I'm not following me. Give it a second, it has a second cooldown. Try again. Yep, there you go. Oh boy, that's a special moment there. Well, you got both the days times and hours, and one that also has that. Yeah. So I did all like the basics for you. Let's see if I can spot this a sec. Yeah, I've no idea how some of them. I might have a look in that. Some of them like came up with errors when I was testing because obviously I can't test me. I think some of them are because I set up a custom one, but I also at the same time turned on the one it had, so I might have to turn off its, but leave the one that I did custom. So that's for watching. Watch time, follow age, and the uptime ones. So those are the 3 that I've got to look up at. Uptime, follow age, and watch time. what you did was test using other bots. So test with follow age at... Okay, I might like... Okay, cool. Like, I'll have a test of them using the bots later. To test to make sure that I turn off the duplicates. Alright, yeah. Thanks for the hint. I'm using bots. Because I was like, I can't test these because it just comes back error with me. Because I have Nightbot following me, so I can use Nightbot to test out the stream elements ones. Because I like somehow turned off all of Nightbot's commands and Nightbot itself, but it's still like there. So yep. Stream Elements currently has the record on me. Hold on, Stream Elements. But yeah, I could always do a help me set up my stream. If only I had 2 monitors so I could actually see like what's going on. I mean, I could still see like chat over here on my iPad, but yeah. Something to think about. It's all a learning curve, like making sure you've got everything set up correctly, and like there's only certain things that you find out just by like doing it and like seeing for yourself where it ends up. Yeah, because I gotta like find where I hide all my things, so that's a thing to deal with later. Good to know. I might like, I'll add that to my like think about it list. Well, like that's good, like it's a good thing for me to like think about it and like, so I might do that once I've set up a couple of things, that way I can like make sure I've set up things probably, because I still can't figure out transitions. For like the life of me. Me and transition, because like I tried at one point to put in like transitions, and then like they never showed. So I was like, cool, not meant to be. It's just like the day of no transitions. And I just moved on from it because I was like, alright, cool. Not meant to have them. Obviously, they're like too complicated for your Ken. You just like, you need the wizard police. But yeah. I might have to make a command that's just like commands. So it can just say what the commands is. Yeah, all that fun. It's all the like the best time ever. Obviously, like who wouldn't want to spend their time doing those kinds of things? Alright, cool. Oh, hey, yeah. I made some random ones that I'm like, I'm sure at some point I'm gonna like, you know, cut them down a little. I think this one's probably one that amused me to make. So this is a game for kids, one that children can master. Regardless of the challenges I face, this is an easy kids game. Remember that. The struggling is on purpose and for content. You know, it's just something that like, you gotta remember. And I made, you know, case anyone wanted to like know, have a question. Look. Okay. Why don't you go do this, alright? And think about what you've done. Okay? I'm perfectly within my rights. It's totally a real thing. You don't need to laugh at me about it, alright? Anytime I'm struggling, it's on purpose. Okay? You don't know it, but I know it. Hydrate. That was a big one. Okay. Cypress plant. Because I think I'm gonna need some more of these. Taking my union mandate. You're taking your mandated 15-minute break? Okay. If you want to, that is well within your rights to do so. I think I'll send some of these. I know I've yawned at least one more time than that, I think tonight. But now that you know that count is there, I'm sure you'll make plenty of use of it as we go on. You didn't even notice it. Why are you adding a yawn now? No, we aren't counting the pre-using of the command yawn. I was just bringing it up. I was mentioning it. Anyways, how's all of your nights going? Yeah, that's fair. I know that I'm probably gonna end stream in another like 12 minutes or so. Because it'll be like 5 hours and it's 2 a.m. So I'm like, I think that's a good time to end. And like go and crash and get some sleep at that point. Like on Fridays I can get away with doing it till 2 a.m. in the morning. I know I've done it at least with work once or twice, like stayed up until this late in the morning. Like I've stayed up once till 3, but that was like I was still in training. Yeah, I definitely I have a date with my pillow in like 12 minutes. Don't you know? I'm just like, I'm prepping. Thanks, Peanut. Yeah, hopefully. I can sense it on the horizon. It'll be fun. So you take care too, Peanut, and I'll see you around. Either like here or somewhere else in the Animal Crossing community or in Toy Testers like streams. So like I'll see you around. I'm glad to hear it. So, Karibo, how's your night doing now that you're like home safe? Are you like feeling the sleepies, getting ready to go to sleep yourself? What did I set off? Popular pen pal. Okay. Oh yeah, you're working on your D&D campaign? Which one is this for again? Is this the like one-shot one that you were talking about? Or is it something else like beyond that? Okay, it's your passion project. So I'm to assume then that it's just like a campaign of necromancers. You're just like, you know what, everyone's a necromancer today. This is what they have to expect for me in the future. Necromancing. Because you and I both know how much you love necromancing. Yeah, Grand Interconnected World hopefully have multiple parties. Okay. Cool. I mean, I'll be interested to see it when you've fully finished it. Because I'm kind of like, you've piqued my interest now with it. So you will have a player character who will be a necromancer. So I wasn't wrong. You had necromancer plans. Who am I missing? You're very sensitive about your necromancers, aren't you? Kid, Buck, Buzz. Oh, Fuchsia. My god, no. Not one of those guys again. Alright, next one, you can handle it. You can do the first next one. I get usually like one every like 2 streams or so. It's rare for me to get more than that. Although one stream I was doing, I got 2 of them and I was just like, how are you here? Why are you here? So the next one I'm leaving up to you. Assuming you're here. So I know that a first ban is a very important day. It's like a momentous occasion in the land of modding. It's the moment where you go from just another chatter to you control the stream. You have it in the palm of your hands. Let's see if Fuchsia's in here. Because Fuchsia's not outside. Come on, Fuchsia, be in here. No! Where are you, Fuchsia? Come on, girl. I want to talk with you. Oh yeah, you remember those like... Yeah, I remember that was like they paid bits to get like a Burger King ad and they just put it out in like really popular Twitch streamers and stuff. And I saw a bunch of Twitch streamers just like blocking that comment and they were like, no. Not today, sir. So that was like a whole thing. No, Fuchsia's not in here. Bye, Kid. Kid actually, incidentally, is the person who says my like island tune, like does the island tune the best in my opinion, because every single one of them, the like frequency and like levels of it all change. And my personal favorite is 100% Kid for doing mine. Come on, Fuchsia, be home. Make this easy for me. Oh no, I'm gonna have to like hunt her down. The girl just knows how to hide. Oh my god. Not Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, like, yeah. It's 100% a joke. Please, we all know I'm too tiny to attract the big beefiness of them. They want like a big beefy streamer. So, I'm waiting for these bamboo shoots to grow like another like day or two. Just be like slightly taller. And then I'm gonna plant a fruit tree behind them and like freeze them where they are as like a test. Because I was told that that's how you do it. It's the same way as you do it with normal bamboo, is that you like plant the fruit tree. Haha! Fuchsia, found her. So on your Discord and stream, you have a command, sell it, and it's the full raid shadow legend. No! Why? Why did you tell me this? You know I'm just gonna use it, right? I'm just gonna like appear and be like, tee-hee. Sell out at just like the worst times, and you're like, why are you doing this? Why'd you tell me of this thing that's gonna become like my greatest power? Of course. You're expecting me to be responsible with this power. No, it's not Batman, it's Uncle Ben and Spider-Man. Look, I knew it was Spider-Man, I just couldn't remember which Spider-Man and where in the Spider-Man. I knew it wasn't in Tom Holland's. I knew it was in the Tobey Maguire ones, or the guy after Tobey Maguire. But I couldn't remember, like, I thought it was also in, like, I thought it was in both of them, and that was Uncle Ben. Because Tom Holland don't have Uncle Ben. George. Well, I'm glad that you're overwhelming with joy now. The prospect that I've got, like, I've mastered the ability to, you know these things. Oh, you. Yeah. Like, I was positive that it was around that, like, time period. So, like, I knew it was all, like a thing. You can feel the joy, you can just, like, feel it bubbling up within you. You're that pleased. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you're just, like, feeling this overwhelming urge of happiness. I know that it's the same kind of one that I feel when people, like, get certain things right, and I'm just like, oh my god. The shock. So once I end this... Hey, Rosie. Not anymore. I haven't changed my title yet. I'll be ending in a couple minutes. I was visiting islands earlier in the stream. I really should take that out of my title, because I don't want people, coming in now that I'm, like, nearly ending, and be like, hey, you visiting? And me be like, no, I'm not. Thank you for asking. Oh, man. But I know who I'm gonna raid today, which is so great. Ain't that grand? So, sorry, Rosie. I'm not able to visit yours today. However, I will be doing this again next week, probably on Tuesday. And I'm probably gonna visit a couple islands, like, at the beginning, while I'm, like, planning out some decorating stuff. So, if you want to come by then, and, like, drop a DA, I'd love to check it out. So, alrighty. George and me are just gonna sit here a second while I put through the raid thing. So, we're gonna raid her. And yes, I did fix the bears. So, that's the raid message. I appreciate you guys sticking around until the raid, and then if you want to, like, go off on your own direction. Completely understand. Really. But I'm hoping you guys will stick around while I raid her. Okay. Turn that off. Yeah, she was cool. So I was like, you know what? Why not raid her with our viewers? Because she was here chatting for a while. And, like, they're going to be going for a little bit because I know they're, like, decorating the island. Yeah, like an awesome island. And they're now, like, building up their new island. So I'll be back again, like, later today because it's now Saturday. So, like, I don't know, 12 hours-ish from now. So hope you guys have fun with Pinky.